There's Jamaica to start there for heat number 3. The flash time 15.14, and Bennett of Landmans competing from lead number 5 and secured her spot into the semi-final. So the wind speed of negative 3.4. So negative 3.4 for that race, and Bennett of Landmans winning 15.14. Government of Avondale second 15.71. Clark of Our Lady of the Angels, sir, 15.80. So Heat 2 now on track. This is a rerun of Heat 2. Wilson, Fernanda Maka, Oaks of Wilmers, Moncrief of Vaz, Knight of St. Catherine's Prep, Theron of Mount St. Joseph's, Dennis of Maysville, Black of Otrius, and White of Rich Academy, rerun of Heat 2. Between Knight and Moncrief, Knight takes command. It's Helen Knight of St. Catherine who's going to take the win. 14.75 there for Knight of St. Catherine to secure her spot into the semi-final. We await the confirmed time, but the flash time again 14.78. So while we wait the times, let's switch over to Heat 4 of 10. Heat 4 of 10 sees Jordan Alexis Wellington of the St. John the Baptist Kindergarten Prep in lane 1. In lane 2, that's Kiana Rose of Weigel Prep. Lane number 3, Gabriella Beckford of Mineral Heights. Lane number 4, Nia Milan Bowen of Porter Center for Knowledge. Lane number 5, Shoshana Henry of Lannemans. Lane number 6, Denise Henry of Mona. Lane number 7, Justine Edwards of Crystal House, Jamaica. And lane number 8, Henry Leslie of Praise Tabernacle. But again, massive personal best there from lane number 2 from Rose, 14.77 to book his spot into the semi-final. Heat number 5 is up next. We'll start with lane number 2 from St. John's Brook. Hirschford Hall, lane number 3. Finished third last year in this event from St. Peter and Paul Prep. Shanika Shan, Amira White, lane number 5 from Emmanuel Christian Academy. Savine Thompson, lane number 6 from Meadowbrook. That's Chelsea Morris, lane number 7. Zafira Reed of Bright Beginnings, and lane number 8, Janine McDonald of Woodwards. The wind speed, negative 3.2. Shan will have massive responsibility. But so far, on day number 1, she has done all that has been asked of her. Time confirmed of 14.17 for Shanika Shan of St. Peter and Paul. Savine Thompson of Manuel Christian Academy, second with 14.88. She will have to wait. So through Janine McDonald of Woodlands with a time of 15.75 for third. Heat number 6 is up next, 6 of 10. And halfway through these. Let's start with lane number 1 from Exceed Schools. That's Paris from lane number 2 from Don Robin Christine Academy, Shimera Rowe. Lane number 3 from Bongo Missionary Prep, Ariana Robinson. In lane number 4 from Stella Morris Prep, Abigail Sinclair. Lane number 5 from Meadowbrook Prep, Kaylee Powell. In lane number 6 from Knox, that's Vanilla Chin. In lane number 7 from Crystal House, Andrea Walker. And lane number 8 from St. Andrew Prep, Gaining a Speed. 14.47 is a flash time. We await the confirmed time there for Abigail Sinclair. She looked super easy winning that one. The time confirmed now for Abigail Sinclair, Stella Morris, 14.50. The wind speed a negative 1.7. 10x speed of St. Andrew per second with 14.62. Angelica Chin of Knox third, 15.55. Heat 7 of 10 is up next. Let's start the lineup with lane number 1. Lane number 1 from Kiddies Prep. That's Jenny Rose. In lane number 2 from St. Peter and Paul, Michaela Coke. Lane number 3 from Ligonier Prep, Sophia Nelson. Lane number 4 from Belier, Sora Roberts. Lane number 5 from St. Catherine Prep, Gianna McClement. Lane number 6 from Morrisnip, Kishelle Montague. Lane number 7 from Williams Elite Academy, Alicia Cunningham, and completing the lineup in lane number 8 from Arden Prep, Madison Jade. So the gun sends them off and running. Look to lane number 4. That's Billiers Roberts who gets sculptural good start. She's been challenged on the inside by Coca St. Peter and Paul. But Roberts of Billiers takes the last now. And Roberts will win it from lane number 4. The wind speed isn't confirmed as yet, but the flash time 50.13 for Roberts of Belier to book her spot into the semi-final. So the time confirmed now 15.13, the wind speed negative 5.7. Roberts of Belier takes heat number 7. Cook of St. Peter and Paul was second, 15.35. Montague of Morrisnip was the third with 16.27. Heat 7 done and dusted. Let's go to heat number 8. We'll start with the lane number 2 from Praise Tabernacle, Elsie White. In lane number 3, the defending champion, Kahera Peart of Mount St. Joseph's. She is certainly one to watch in this event. Lane number 4, Paris the Sage Tiller of Immaculate. In lane number 5, that's Heidel Preps Nelson. Lane number 6, Terry Thorpe of Williams Elite Academy. Lane number 7, Kendra Campbell of Morrisnip. And completing the lineup, lane number 8, Amelia Prehe of Gordon's Memorial. 733. The defending champion has been speedy all season and confirmed winning the 8th heat in 14.34. The wind speed negative 4.7. That's a massive bit of headwind there. Nelson of Heidel finishing in second, 15.12. And Sage Tiller of Immaculate finishing third, 16.07. The penultimate heat is up against heat 9 of 10. Was down with the lane number 1. Will be the call of virtuous prep in 1. He has split of Augustin Kimber is in 2. Zoe Kelly of Second in 3. And Hudson Porter Center in 4. Ariana Alda Kiddies in 5. God sends him off and running for the penultimate heat. On the inside, getting out to a good start. That's Robinson of Dunrobin Christian Academy. Also going well in lane number 3. And Zoe Kelly of St. Richards. It's lane number 8 though who gets it. Enoya Robinson of Dunrobin Christian Academy. Let's confirm Robinson got it. 15.03 is the confirmed winning time. Going speed negative 4.9. Kelly. And Zoe Kelly of St. Andrew finishing second, 15.81. Goal of Portugal third, 16.13. One more heat to come for the class 2 girls. 100 meters. An event to watch with the likes of Peart and Shand. There, they are returning in class. Also medaled last year with Peart winning and Shand finishing third. One of the events again to watch these championships. Currently, the ball time 15.71. So for the final heat, it's winning will go faster than 15.71. Felix Brown of Lavender in 1, Adrian Brown of Augustin in 2, Zayla Hewitt of Woodmore Missionary in 3, Alua Wilson of Gordon's Memorial in 4, Wayne Downey of Maysville in 5, Noah Ray of Heidel 6, Janelle Duncan of Mineral Heights 7, and Zuri Robertson, Emmanuel Christian Academy in 8. Heat 10 of 10 is sent on their way. The top spin or go faster. Left 15.71. Look to lane number 2 going strongly. That's Brown of Augustin. Brown in lane number 2 is going to come through to take this one. 14.66 is the time for Adrian Brown of Augustin Kingdom. Let's wait. That was a flash time, 14.66. Let's wait the time. Adrian Brown of Augustin, 14.65. Confirm the winner. The wind speed negative 3.6. Rory Robertson of Emmanuel Christian Academy, second, 15.02. She'll make it as a non-automatic qualifier. Downey of Maysville with 15.16 also makes it as a non-automatic qualifier. Next up will be the class 2 boys 100 meters. We'll have 10 heats there as well. The winner automatically into the semi-final with 14 making it through via times. The record for this event, 12.60.
Big up DJ Bill.
There's a break at the start there. Stop. So that's Mackay Small, St. J. Bucket 3, John 1, Jaron Clark, it is in 2, Kahim Harriet, or St. John's 3, Kevin Smith, Meadowbrook 4, and Bogle of Exceed in 5, We're Golding of Gordon 6, in Banton Harriman's 7, and Zamir Byfield, St. Andrew 8. Gun sends him off and running second time of asking Samir Byfield. The lead for 8 has the fastest in this field. Has the fastest personal best. And already look at Samir Byfield. Oh my word. He goes to the line. Samir Byfield. Big run here in P1. Samir Byfield. St. Andrew Prep. The flash time 13.90. We await the confirmed time. If that is confirmed, that's the first sub-14 clocking for Samir Byfield and will be a personal best. So the wind speed is negative 2.7, the time confirmed for Samir Byfield, 13.89, that's a brand spanking new personal best and first time under 14 seconds for the man from St. Andrew Prep. Golden of Gordon's Memorial was second, 15.12. Kevin Smith of Meadowbrook third, 15.79. Lead number 2 is already on track. So George Thompson of Grace Cable in 1, Jonathan Mays of Morris Nip in 2, Cameron Dawkins Donald in 3, Shanique Brown of Vaz 4, DeJour Tracy Ochuas in 5. God sends him away. Can we see yet another sub-14 blocking? We're looking now to the man in lane number 5. That's the short Tracy. In 5. Who's going away to win this one. Lane number 5, the short Tracy, has the name of 2 track and field athletes. The short Tracy in lane number 5. He's from Old Trace Prep. So the Joe Tracy, 14.78, takes seat number 2 with the wind speed negative 3.7, and Tracy will have his spot waiting for him in the semifinals. Isaac Levy of Meadowbrook in second with 14.84, Brown of Glass third, 14.98. They will have to wait. Let's move on to League 3. We'll start with Shane Llewellyn of Mona in lane number 2. James Simpson of Womas in 3. Lucas Young of St. Peter and Paul. Want to watch his next in number 4. Rennie McLean of Legany in 5. Tahel Taylor of Exceed in 6. Keishan Christopher of Vance Prep in 7. And Noah Daniel Hill of St. Hughes 8.
Oh, you don't want to put
God sends him off and running now in lead number 3. correctly. Wind speed negative 3.2. The time for Lucas Young of St. Peter and Paul, 14.41. Arishan Christopher of Bars, second, 15.23. He will have to wait. So to Shane Llewellyn of Mona at 15.95. Who's filtering in now is that the first match of the 2026 World Cup is on the way. Mexico versus South Africa. The World Cup 2026 is on the way. P4 is out next. We'll start with Austin Thompson of Arden in Neighborhood 2, Elijah Campbell of Emmanuel Christian Campaign 3, Jaden Allison of St. Andrew in Neighborhood 4, Jaden Alwood of Mount St. Joseph's 5, Karen Perez, Clark of Willington Lead 6, of Grace Staff. Confirmed the winner at 13.86. He has his spot in the semi-final waiting for him. And at 13.86, Jaden Allison is now the fastest in terms of the heats so far. Second, Elijah Campbell of Emmanuel Christian Academy with 14.53 will have a shot, a decent shot of Nathan through as an automatic qualifier. In the third was Austin Thompson of Ireland with 15.45. E5 of 10 is up next. We'll start the lineup with Keenan Smell of Portland Missionary Prep in 1. Adrian Sutherland of Idle in 2. Myanmar mostly another one to watch. He's from Adam Scarlett of DL in 4. Elijah Smith of Katie Kids 5. That's Philip of Maysville in 6, Jaden Bassiana of Kitty's Prep in 7, and Karen Thomas of Emmanuel Bristol in 8. Good, sent him off already. First time of asking the man in the number 2 of the tour will start. That's Sutherland of Hightail. But here comes Mosley. Nehemiah Mosley moves past him now. Nehemiah Mosley takes stride from lane number 3. It's going to be Nehemiah Mosley who takes it from Avondale. The flash time 14.18. Sorry, 14.11. And how coincidental it is that Nehemiah, the man with the Brazilian name, takes it just at the start of the World Cup. Nehemiah Mosley, Avondale, 14.14 confirmed now as the winner. The wind speed negative 2.8. Mosley will be in the semi-finals. Adrian Sutherland of Idle 2nd, 14.76, and Small Portmore Missionary in 3rd with 14.87. So we are already done with half of these races. 5 more races to come in the class 2 boys, 100 meters. We'll start this line at 4 and 6 with Liam Williams of Stellarhorse in 2. Eagle Jackson, St. Teresa's Prep 3, Cameron Hamill of Our Lady of the Angels 4, Israel Taylor, Mona 6, Joshua Darby of Portmore Missionary in 7, and Doreen Rutherford of Portmore in 8. There's a break there. Stop. running. Liam Williams of Stellamars in lane number 2 is the fastest in terms of personal best already. Williams of Stellamars is going to work. It's Liam Williams of Stellamars in lane number 2 who has the lap of this speed and the minute from lane number 2. Look at the time as well. The flash time 14.73. Wind speed 93.1. It's away the confirmed time for Liam Williams. Confirmed at 14.36. So the flash time did deceive us, but Liam Williams, without a doubt, from Stellamars. That one here will be in the semi-final. Israel Taylor of Mona at second, 14.66. Aaron Hamel of Our Lady of the Angels third, 14.74. He will have to wait. Heat number 7 is already on track. Let's give you the lineup. We'll start with the lane at number 1. Reese Campbell of Williams Elite Academy in 1. Jaden Gilzine of Portage Center for Knowledge in 2. Nathaniel Landell of the Crystal House in lane number 3. Dimitri Moore of St. Peter and Paul in 4. Leonard Thompson of Avondale in 5. Jovi Hines of St. Catherine in 6. Javier Brighton of Ananda Maga Kidna in lane number 7. Sahir Jopley of St. Teresa's in lane number 8. Sense of off and running now. Man in lane number 2, that's Gilzine. Got up to a good start. Gilzine might just be edging it. It's Gilzine also coming through. Dimitri Moore, and Gilzine. And the line might be more over Gilzine. That one though was close. Lane number 2 and lane number 4. Jaden Gilzine and Dimitri Moore. He will have to wait. We thought Dimitri might have got it, and he did. Dimitri Moore of St. Peter and Paul gets the win and the automatic spot into the semi-final. 14.64 his time. A wind speed negative 3.9. And we'll await time for Gilzine. Comes up now 14.64 for Jaden Gilzine of Portage Center. Reese Campbell of Elite in third, 15.39. Heat 8 is up next. Let's go ahead and give you the lineup for Heat 8 of 10. Nathaniel Bailey of Bleedsville in 1. Chase Hinson of Richmond Park in 2. Joshua Frith of Bel-Air in 3. Daniel Fatman of Mount St. Joseph's 4. Lavelle Brown of Arnhem Prep 5. Jermaine Williams of Morriston in 6. Rashawn Wilson of Anandamaga 7. And Tyler Hardy of the Norwood Christian Academy in Greenway 8. Listen, there's a break there, break at the start, stop. There's a couple break at the start, so we'll have to go there. Third time of asking is a jam. The fastest in this field, Joshua Frith of Delaware in lane number 3. But he has to play second fiddle to the man in lane number 4. That's Former of Mount St. Joseph. Former of Mount St. Joseph is going to take this one from lane number 4. 14.67 is a flash time. And Daniel Former of Mount St. Joseph. And as that race is completed, we get news filtering in now that the first goal of the World Cup has been scored. And it's Quinones for Mexico who puts them 1 goal ahead. That's 1 goal to nil now for Mexico against South Africa. So Daniel Faulkner, 14.67, confirmed as the winner. The win speed negative 2.3. Chase Henson of Richmond Park second, 15 seconds from the money. Kalakadio, Normally Christian Academy third, 15.24. But ultimately it is up next in 9 of 10. We'll start with lane 1, Jerry Williamson of that's a Jerry Williamson of St. John's. Troy Marshall of Heidel is in 2. Jet Mendoza of Delaware is in 3. Jaden Henry of Woodwell is in 4. Navarro Gordon of Knox in 5. Jonathan Pike of Mineral Heights 6. Jaden Price of Bright Beginning 7. And William Wilson of St. James Cathedral in 8. So heat 9 is sent to Mountain Business here. No, for to start, but it's an in lane number 5. That's Gordon of Knox who is taking command of this one. And Gordon of Knox will win it from lane 5. The flash time is sub 14, 13.95 is the flash time. We wait the confirmed time. But it was definitely Gordon of Knox who got the win there. So the time confirmed 14.95 for the Gordon of Knox. The win Boy Marshall of Heidel second with 14.71. He'll have a pretty good chance of a semi-final spot. Currently, the non-automatic qualifying time stopped at 15.24 with Tyler Carby of Don Robin Christian Academy. The task for the final heat, win or go faster than 15.2. Hemmings of Beach Academy, 1 Mitchell Gordon of Stella Maris, 2 Joshua Page of Our Lady of the Angels in lane number 3, sorry. Jermaine McKinsey of Letterman's, he's going to be in 4. KB White of Knox in 5. Shivani Sharan of Hillel in 6. Dean Stone of Brandon Beginnings in 7. And Mayor Archer of Italy in 8. Stop. There's a break at the start there. So break at the start in the final heat. The 10 of 10 boys class 2 100 meters. The road sends them off and running here in the 10th and final heat. Belonging lane number 2, that's going up to a good start. That's Mitchell going of Stella Morris. On the outside coming strongly as well, it's Archer. It looks to me lane number 8 who's going to take it. Amir Archer of Bigamy. Just ahead of Gordon. The flash time 14.72. And Archer is indeed given the win. Late charge there in lane number 8 by Amir Archer. Liggity Prep gets it. 14.74 is the confirmed time. The wind speed negative 2.3. Gordon of Stella Morris, he finished second at 14.86, and White of Knox finishing in third at 15 seconds on the money. Next up will be the class 3 girls 100 meters. So class 3 girls 100 meters is up next. The record there 14.68. Heat number 1 scheduled to get on the way in just about 4 minutes or so.
So the next event on track will be the Rainbow awning sponsored Class 3 girls 100 meters preliminaries. We have 11 sections, so that means the winner from each section because the next 13 best starts will advance to the semi-final round. Heat 1 is on track, lane 2 from Stella Morris, Ashley Allison, lane 3 Kerry Allen from Reach Academy, lane 4 Trishelle Gilroy from Ananda Marva, lane 5 from St. Catherine's Prep, Alika Angus, lane 6 Amelia Jenkins from Mona Prep, lane 7 and Shayla Ford from Christian Academy, and lane 8 from Wisdom Kinder, Jeffrey Road. Valena Finance forward, heat number 111 in the Class 3 girls, 100 meters. Swing 2, Allison 3, Allen 4, Gilroy 5, Angus 6, Jenkins 7, Forbes and 8, Rowe. 7 athletes in heat number 1 of 11. in for heat number 1 of 11, looking lane number 7. That's Fox, Emmanuel Christian Academy, also going on inside. That's Allison from St. Mary's. So that's Sayori Allison. She wants to take this one. Allison stops the clock at 16.13 seconds. She books her spot to the semi-final round. So that's Sayori Allison, the winner for heat number 1. 16.13 seconds winning time. 2.4 the wind speed. 14 seconds, 16.55 seconds. And Jenkins in third, 16.87 seconds. To heat number 2. Vaughn and Tina Allen, 2. Janicia Mays. In 3, Alia Faulkner. Lane 4, Arena Sky Winter. Lane 5, Alia Henry. Lane 6, Moya Connolly. Lane 7, Janelle Duncan. And lane number 8, Coralie Fuller. Sent away cleanly for heat number 2. Look in the middle of the track. Look at the fast start that we have from Winter from Meadowbrook. Look at Arena Sky Winter go away from the rest of the field. Second best is Connolly. But it's all about Arena Sky Winter. She wins this one. She stops the clock at 16.29 seconds. Arena Sky Winter from Meadowbrook safely through to the semi-final round. Time now confirmed at 16.30 seconds. Connolly in second, 16.60 seconds. And Coralie Fuller, 16.73 seconds for third. Negative 2.4 the wind speed. Heat number 3 is next on track. Lane 1, Laura K. Pellington from St. Teresa. Lane 2, Anissa Lawrence from Richmond Park. Lane 3, Kalisa Palmer from Avondale Prep. Lane 4, Kiana Barnett from St. John the Baptist. Lane 5, from Crystal House, Danica Edwards. 6, Hyatt, 7, Frederick, and 8, Martin. The sent away cleanly looking lane number 3, that's Palmer from Avondale. Kalisa Palmer from Avondale wants to secure automatic qualification. She steps ahead of Hyatt from Fastburg. But Kalisa Palmer, she is a class in this one as she stops the clock at 16.24 seconds to go first spot to the semi-final round. Palmer, 16.24 to win. Anna Hyatt from Fastburg in second, 16.71 seconds. And in third, Danica Edwards from Crystal House, 16.87 seconds. We turn our attention to heat number 4. Lane 2, Madison Wigan. Lane number 3, Ava Hansen. Lane 4, Kalia Corey. Lane number 6, Aliana Green. Lane number 6, Masari Avis. Lane 7, Aliana Green. And 8, Giovanna Andley. Sent away clearly for heat number 4. Looking lane number 7 from Aliana Green of Avondale Prep. She's stepping away from Azari Avis from Meadowbrook. But it's all about Aliana Green from Meadowbrook. She will take this one. Aliana Green, 15.61 seconds of flash time. She's from Avondale Prep. And in second, Mazari Avis from Meadowbrook. The time now confirmed for Green, 15.59 seconds. Second, Avis from Meadowbrook, 15.79 seconds. And in third, Madison Wiggins, 16.85 seconds. Negative 2.3, the wind speed. Heat number 5 is next on track. In 3, Zahara Campbell. 4, Courtney Bond. 5, Carolee Robinson. 6, Leah Hay. 7, Corlia Samuel. And 8, Genesis Pratt. Sent away clearly for heat number 5. Let's see who's in most of running. Looking lane number 6, we see Leah Hay from Creative Kids. Also good one is Robinson on the inside. But Leah Hay, she wants to win this one. Leah Hay from Creative Kids Learning Academy safely through to the semi-finals. She stops the clock at 15.36 seconds. Time now confirmed at 15.38 seconds. Second, Kirley Robinson from Mount St. Joseph, 15.53 seconds. And in third, Genesis Pratt from St. Catherine's, 15.56. Negative 0.1 for wind speed. Heat number 6 is next on track. Set to it clearly for heat number 6. With the lane number 2, the Leila Watson, Cinema Spur. Win by Leila Watts, second best with speed. Smith from the Middle Christian Academy. But Leila Watts, she streaks away with this one. She stopped the clock at 15.64 seconds. Leila Watts safely through to the semi-final round. Leila Smith from Emmanuel Christian Academy will have to look to see if her time of 16.16 seconds will be good enough. And third, Elenia Dugan, 16.95 seconds. Negative 2.3 the wind speed of heat number 6. Heat number 7 is next on track, a full field assembled. Off and running for heat number 7. Let's see who will take this one. With relay number 2, that's James from St. Joseph. She's been pressed by Eccleston Hammer inside. It's James versus Eccleston. Who will take this one to the line? They go. Desiree James from St. Joseph. She takes this one. The flash time, 16.16 seconds for Desiree James. Time confirmed at 16.16 seconds for James. Second, Eccleston, 16.22 seconds. And in third, Chelsea Finnegan, 16.42 seconds. Negative 2.2 wind speed for heat number 7. 4 more heats to come in the class 3 girls, 100 meters.
On your mark.
Off and running for heat number 8. Rookie lane number 7, Kalisa Bennett from Immaculate Prep. She's very immaculate here. Look at Bennett as she goes away from Lucas from Women's Prep. Kalisa Bennett, she wins this one. 15.70 seconds of flash time. Second was Samoya Lucas from Women's Prep. So Kalisa Bennett, 15.71 seconds from Immaculate Prep, safely through to the semi-final. Samoya Lutas from Wolmer's in second, 16.03 seconds. And in third, Lavanya Jarrett from Williams Elite, 16.50 seconds. Negative 2.1 the wind speed. Next on track we have heat number 9, full field contesting this one. Central cleaning for heat number 9. Looking lane number 6, Tiara Thor from Richmond Park. She has company now. Looks on her outside, cutting her for 6 different balls. She's been back to it. Bowie from player Kurt. But Cunningham wins this one. Head of Bowie. 16.21 seconds of flash time. That's Leah Cunningham from St. Peter and Paul. Books her spot to the semi-final round. .17 seconds to winning time. Negative 1.6 the wind speed. Penultimate section is next on track. Stanbury 2, Chin 3, Richards 4, Clear 5, Cook 6, Dawson and 8, Grinan. 7 athletes contesting the penultimate section. Winner go faster than 16.62 seconds. So a chance of advancing to the semi-final round. So 1, Stanbury, 2, Chin, 3, Ricketts, 4, Clear, 5, Cook, 6, Dawes, 7, Henry, and 8, Grinan. So a full field contesting the penultimate section. So to make me for the penultimate section, looking at number 6, Dawes on the correct. Dawes stepping away from Clear from high to the correct. When we look at Sierra Dawes on the correct, she will take this one. Dawes stops the clock at 16.03 seconds. 16.06 seconds, a confirmed time for Dawes. Second, go to Clear, 16.67 seconds. And third, Aliana Cook, 16.99 seconds, negative 2.3, the wind speed. Final beat is now on track. In 2, Henderson, 3, Kelly, 4, Ricketts, and 6, Bailey. Also going along the outside, we see Dawes coming on the front. So what I think is Kelly Dawes, who will get this one? Seems to be Kelly from St. Patrick's Front. We take picture here, 16.25, so on the touchdown. That concludes the girls' last street 100 meters. Wind speed for the final heat was negative 4.0. Zuri Kelly won in 16.46 seconds. Savannah Wall from Motor Prep 16.51 and in third. Boss Prep 16.68 seconds. The next event on track will be the Class 3 boys 100 meters. Eleven sections to come in the boys class 3, 100 meters. That event slated for 3 p.m.
Very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It's a distinct pleasure to join Winston Harrison and David Nugent as a part of the cadre of announcers here for the 2026 staging of JISA Prep Champs. My name is Javon Keys, and it is an absolute pleasure being here this afternoon as we guide you through the exciting action on the track and in the field. As you just saw on track, that was section 1 of the boys 100 meters class 3, taking that one, Nathaniel Allen of Belair Prep. And his unofficial time was 15.22 seconds. 15.22 seconds for Nathaniel Allen. Section 2 is coming up. And the lane assignments in lane 2, Alexandre Rowe, Exceed Schools. In lane 3, Matthew Cole Fuller, Vast Prep. In lane 4, Axel Shelton, Reach Academy. Lane 5 has Regine Hibber, St. John the Baptist Kinder Prep. Lane 6, Nicole Williams, Ocherius Prep. Lane 7, Jaden Campbell, Crystal House, Jamaica. And in lane 8, Justin Stutz, Stella Maris Prep. Section 2, 100 meters class 3 boys.
On your mark.
Set about their business there. Good start for lane 3. That's Matthew Cole full of Vast Prep. As they bounce over, look on the outside. Stutz of Stella Maris Prep. We've seen him throughout the season. And look at him blazing the track blue and white. Ladies and gentlemen, Justin Stutz. 14.68, that's the flash time. Sector 14.69, the winner negative 0.7 meters per second. For next best, 15.90 in third row, 16.28. Ladies and gentlemen, just to note that the winner of each heat sure to advance plus the next best 13 times. That's the winner of each heat plus the next best 13 times. In the meantime as well, just a note to all our principals and member schools or their representatives that our friends at Amber Group will be hosting a line at 4 p.m. on the 3rd floor in hospitality. So inviting our member schools, principals, and all their representatives to make their way to the 3rd floor hospitality room at 4 p.m. for a line brought to you by our kind partners Amber Group. So once again, at 4 p.m., the Amber Group will be hosting a line for our member institutions, and we're inviting you to join us at the 3rd floor hospitality room. Winston, over to you.
So heat number 3 is next on track. Lane number 1 from Praise Tabernacle, Lionel Welcome. Lane 2 from Mineral Heights, Ricardo Simpson. Lane 3 from Mavisville Prep, Zenon Mitchell. In 4, Shaquille Serrett from St. Peter and Paul. 5, Nate Atkins. 6, Judah Bryan. 7, Zachary Ward. And 8, Andrew Stevenson. The lane assignments for heat number 3 of the class 3 boys 100 meters. Let's see who will take the top spot in this one. Looks the lane number 4, that's Sarah from St. Peter and Paul. He's being challenged by Atkins and he's outside. But let's see who will take this one. Looking the lane number 8, that's Stevenson from Gunmines. He stops the clock at 15.42 seconds. Andrew Stevenson's booked his spot to the semi-final round. Sarah and Atkins will have to wait to see if their times will be good enough. So 15.43 seconds winning time for Andrew Stevenson from Landmans. Negative 2.3 going speed. Second, Serrant from St. Peter and Paul, 15.71. And Atkins in third, 15.78 seconds. Heat number 4 is next on track. So in heat number 4, we've gone Austin Chin, 2, Jake Strickett, 3, Joshua Williamson, 4, Kyle Morris, 5, Alexander Harrison, 6, Samuel Plummer, 7, Aston Levine, and 8, Kevin Rose. So a full field for heat number 4 of 11. Remember, only the winner guaranteed automatic qualification in the next best 30 times.
On your mark. Relax. On your mark.
So take from heat number 4, lane number 5 from Willis Harrison from Coleman Missionary, he's being crossed by Williamson from St. Andrew Prep. With these two to the back to the it's Williamson ahead of Harrison to the line, play for this one. Very close at the line, 15.79 seconds of flash time. Let's see who will be Williamson or Harrison. So Harrison gets it. From Coleman Missionary, 15.79 seconds. Williamson in second, 15.83 seconds. And Chin from Emmanuel Christian Academy, 16.12 seconds. Negative 1.1 point speed. For heat number 4, make way for heat number 5.
Thank you so very much, Winston. The athletes are under the status instruction.
Put your hands down.
Finally said about their business there is in Saturday 5 at Ariel Smith of Edward as they advance over. So here Morris from Ireland is also trying to pull away. Williams are trying to get into something more also. Lane 5, Holland and running. Lane 2 also. Morris of Hydel slowing just before crossing the finish line. 15.16, that's the flash time. Let's see what's confirmed. 15.18, it's rounded up. Wind negative 1.2 meters per second. Nathaniel Smith of Meadowbrook, 15.43, and Liam Logan of Winnersprep, 15.85. Once again, the winner should advance as the next 13 best time. Section 6 coming up next. Lane 2, Joel Beadle, Arden Prep. In lane 3, James Ricketts, Williams Elite. Lane 4, Aiden Winter, Augustin Kinder. In lane 5, Zayden McLeod, Mineral Heights. Said about their business, they are also this one is the camera, Nelson Richards of Woodmans as they advance over on the inside, McLeod of Mineral Heights. He's doing some lead on the running also there as well as Richards of Woodmans Prep. With just about 30 meters or so to go. Lane 5 seems to be all about it. Lane 8 also there. That's McLeod and Richards respectively. Let's see who is confirmed. 15.88 seconds, that's the flash time. And Richards of Woodmans gets it. 15.91, negative 3.6 meters per second, that's the wind. 15.91 for the G. Richards of Woodmans. Zayden McLeod, Mineral Heights, 15.96. And Ramesh Nelson, St. Catherine Prep, 16.27, taking his section 6.
Next we'll have section 7 of 11 in the class 3 boys, 100 meters. Remember, only the winner guaranteed automatic qualification in the next 13 best times. So 7, prepare at the start. Stop. So break for heat number 7. In 2, Raymond Warren from St. Hughes. 3, Leon Barnett from Ligonier Prep. In 4, Willai Blake from St. Jacob Cathedral. In 5, Colin Brown from Anandamarga. In 6, Joshua Campbell from Coleman Missionary. In 7, from Hillel Academy, Jonathan Libert. And in 8, Yuri Montague from Emmanuel Christian Academy. The 7 athletes contesting heat number 7. Center away clinic for the second time for asking. Look on the outside in lane number 8. Montague from Emmanuel Christian Academy. Montague steps ahead of Campbell. Montague on his way to win this one. Campbell giving chase. For Montague, he brings his spot to the semi-final. 15.21 seconds of flash time. Let's see what the confirmed time will be. So Yuri Montague, he wins 15.24 seconds. Second, Joshua Campbell, 15.70 seconds. And Rely Blade from St. Jacob Cathedral, 16.36 seconds. Flowing negative 1.6 meters per second as we make way for heat number 8.
Thank you so very much, Winston. Now in lane 2, Joshua Gauntlet of Avondale Prep. Lane 3 has Joshua Taylor, Augustin Kinder Prep. In lane 4, Ronaldo Cornwall Vars. In 5, Sebastian Hamilton Hillel. In 6, Khalil Forbes, Mount St. Joseph. Lane 7, Janae Scott and Nagda Marga Kinder. And in lane 8, Zane Madison, St. Andrew Prep.
On your mark. Stand back. Relax. 7. Relax. 7. Stand back. Stand back. On your mark.
Finally said about their business. This one, he sends time for the gentleman running out of lane 4 and on the corner of bars. Also advancing one on the outside. That's Atchison of St. Andrew. But ladies and gentlemen, where is Bars Prep in the house? Because Ronaldo Cornwall of Bars is coming at a counter. 15.14, that's his flash time. Let's see the time confirmed for him. 15.15 seconds, that's his time. Madison gets 15.99 seconds. And in third position is Gauntlet, Joshua Gauntlet, 16.26, the wind negative 0.4 meters per second. We're standing by now for section 9. In lane 2, Liam Bailey, St. Peter and Paul. In lane 3, Nakari Blair, St. Jago. In lane 4, Noah Bolton, St. Hughes. Lane 5 has Zane Virgo, Brutus Second Knowledge. Lane 6, Nikon Dixon, Lanavans. Lane 7, Tyler Brown, Knox. And in lane 8, Zahir Rodney, Our Lady of the Angels. Noise making. We ask for some attention to the start, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so very much.
On your mark. Back. 7.
So once again, we encourage the celebration after the athletes are sent off by the gun. We thank you so much for your cooperation. Finally set about their business there, and as we encourage the celebration now, ladies and gentlemen, look at Dixon running out of lane 6 presenting Lamar's Prep. His movements are certainly streamlined and putting him in a great position to take this section. Next best looks to be Rodney of One of the Angels, 40.95, certainly one of those faster times, at least for the flash. Wind negative 1.4 meters per second. 14.95 seconds for Nikon Dixon of Lanavans. Show to advance to the next round. So here Rodney of One of the Angels, 15.59, and Noah Moulton of St. Hughes, 15.75. Over to you, Winston.
Thank you, Javon. As we have 2 more sections to come, we make way for heat number 10. In 2, Malik Webster from Bel Air. In 3, Adriana Wright from St. Teresa. In 4, Aaron Gardner from Gardens Memorial. In 5, Alistair Austin from Ligony. In 6, Jaden Carter from Breach Academy. In 7, Jacob Hughes from Mount St. Joseph. And in 8, Caleb Stevens from St. Mary's.
On your mark.
Central way cleanly for the penultimate section. Look on the outside for Stevens from St. Mary's. Please take the ascendancy in this one. He's been pressed by Austin and Gardner. But on the outside, Caleb Stevens from St. Mary's, 3 points away to victory, 15.27 seconds of flash time. Caleb is safely through to the semi-final round. Time now confirmed for Stevens, 15.30 seconds. Second to Aaron Gardner from Gordon's Memorial, 15.81 seconds. And third, Malik Webster from Bel Air, 15.93 seconds. The wind at negative 2.4 meters per second. One more section to come. To win or go faster than 15.91 seconds to have a chance of contesting the semi-final round.
Kyle, you're in lane 5.
In 2, Nkrumah from Mona Prep. 3, Anika Hall from St. Catherine's Prep. Lane 4, Caleb Gilzane. Lane number 5, Kyle Garfield. Lane 7, Zahara Wilson. And in 8, Othniel Williams.
Zaire, you're in lane 7.
So lane 6, that's Malachi Jackson.
On your mark.
Central way cleanly for the final section. Winner go faster than 15.91 seconds to advance. Look to lane number 3, that's Hall from St. Catherine's Prep. He's been challenged on the outside by Jackson. To the line they go with this one. Yet Nico Hall seems to be the victor in this one, 15.64 seconds. The flash time. 15.65 seconds, the time confirmed for Hall. Second to Jackson, 15.72 seconds. And in third, we have Nkrumah from Mona Prep, 16.05 seconds. Going negative 2.5 meters per second. That concludes the Class 3 boys, 100 meters. The next event on track will be the 4x200 meters mixed relay, set to begin at 3:30 p.m. Well, we have action for the boys class 2 long jump. That's in progress. So the next event on track is set to begin at 3:30 p.m. and that will be the 4x200 meters mixed. So stay tuned for that, the start of that event.
Oh, that can't move. Oh, it's all right. Lower it, lower it, lower it. That can't move.
So ladies and gentlemen, while Winston will take you through the qualifiers after the conclusion of all those sections for the Class 3 boys event which just took place, just to remind you once again that member institutions were inviting the principals and or their representatives from these institutions to join us for a line brought to you by our kind partners, Amber Group. It will take place at 4 p.m. in the third floor hospitality room, so inviting our member schools, the principals, and all the representatives to kindly make their way at 4 p.m. for a line brought to you by our kind partners, Amber Group. And that, once again, that's going to be at 4 p.m. in the third floor hospitality room.
So these are the 24 qualifiers for the semi-final round of the Class 3 boys 100 meters, the automatic qualifiers. Justin Stills from Stella Maris Prep, 14.69. Deacon Dixon from Lanneman's Prep, 14.95. Ronaldo Cornwall from Fast Prep, 15.15 seconds. Zahir Morris from Heidel Prep, 15.18 seconds. Nathaniel Allen from Hellier Prep, 15.22 seconds. Yuri Montague from Emmanuel Christian Academy, 15.24 seconds. Caleb Stevens from Stella Prep, 15.30 seconds. Nathaniel Smith from Meadowbrook, 15.43 seconds. Andrew Stevenson from Lanneman's Prep, 15.43 seconds. Zaire Ratney from Our Lady of the Angels Prep, 15.59 seconds. Yannico Hall from St. Catherine's Prep, 15.65 seconds. Joshua Campbell from Port Moore Missionary Prep, 15.70 seconds. Shaquille Saran from St. Peter and Paul, 15.71 seconds. Malachi Jackson from Crystal House, Jamaica, 15.72 seconds. Noah Moulton from St. Hugh's Prep, 15.75 seconds. Renil Atkins from Gordon's Memorial Prep, 15.78 seconds. Alexander Harrison from Portmore Missionary Prep, 15.79 seconds. Liam Daly from St. Peter and Paul Prep, 15.80 seconds. Howie Dale from St. Teresa Prep, 15.80 seconds. Aaron Gardner from Gordon's Memorial Prep, 15.81 seconds. Joshua Wilkinson from St. Andrew's Prep, 15.83 seconds. Liam Logan from Bulmer's Prep, 15.85 seconds. Matthew Goldfull from Voss Prep, 15.90 seconds. And the final qualifiers for the semi-final round, Tajim Richards from Bulmer's Prep, 15.91 seconds. But those are the 24 qualifiers for the semi-final round of the Class 3 boys 100 meters.
Thank you so very much, Winston, and congratulations to those advancers. In the meantime, of course, we must say thank you to our kind sponsors and partners. Of course, without them, this event would not be possible. And we say thank you so very much to Little Caesars, Best Dressed Chicken, Amber Group, Sharp Security, Covenant Insurance Brokers, Book Zone, Rainbow Awnings, MK Trophies, Pure Water, Pure National Ice, Express Fitness Gym, Smoke and Grill Catering, Sun City Radio Jamaica, Tip Friendly Society, of course we say thanks as well to Grace Kennedy General Insurance and Grace GK Mutual Funds, and all of the sponsors and partners for their kind support and sponsorship. So of course, we also say thanks to DigiView Security for their kind sponsorship, as well as Showtime Medical and all the other stakeholders, including the KSAMC and other race sponsors and partners here. We say thank you so very much for your kind support. And again, of course, our partner sponsors, GK General Insurance and GK Mutual Funds. We thank you so very much for your kind support in helping to advance track and field here in Jamaica.
So next event on track will be the mixed 4x200 meters. Top two will automatically make it into the final, and 4 will make it into the final via time. The record in that event, 1 minute 49.00. There are whispers that we might have that record challenged in the heats. Will be 2 heats to come, 2 heats. As we see the athletes be marshaled out now, again the top 2 will make it automatically to the final, and 4 will be selected 5 times for non-automatic qualifiers. So let's give you the lineup for the first heat, heat number 1 of 2 in the mixed 4x200 meters. We'll start with lane 8. In lane number 8, Mona Prep. Lane number 7, Williams Elite Academy. Occupying lane number 6 will be Mount St. Joseph's Prep. In lane number 5, that's Emmanuel Christian Academy. In lane number 4, Our Lady of the Angels Prep. Lane number 3 is missing, that should have been Knox Junior School. In lane number 2, St. Andrew Prep. And occupying the innermost lane, lane number 1, Bellier Prep. That's the lineup for the mixed 4x200 meters, heat number 1. This race is sponsored by Tip Friendly Society. It's mixed 4x200 meters. Expect lots and lots of excitement in this one. Also, want to thank our kind sponsors, Short Time Medical, for sponsorship of the Class 3 Boys 100 meters. Short Time Medical, thank you so much for sponsoring the Class 3 Boys 100 meters. Mr. Senator, the boxes are ready. Over to you. We're off and running. Daniel Prep, True Prep, Our Lady of the Angels, Emmanuel Christian Academy, Mount St. Joseph's, William Elite, and Mona Prep on the outside. Mona Prep on the outside looks to have gotten the best of the first 100 meters. They're all the way out in lane number 8, but they are moving and grooving. It's Mona. Let's see as the first exchanges are made. Looks to be Mona. Also in lane number 5, Emmanuel Christian Academy. Mona Prep though on the outside is motoring. Look at Mona Prep. The second leg, it's boy, girl, boy. So the third leg will be a male athlete. And lane number 8, Mona Prep is moving still. They continue to hold the ascendancy. Lane number 5, Emmanuel Christian Academy is also there. It's top 2 into the final and then 4 by times. Our Lady of the Angels with some issues here making the pass. But up front it continues to be Mona. And Emmanuel Christian Academy, Mount St. Joseph's is in 3rd. Motoring now is Our Lady of the Angels, looking to get into 3rd. But up front, it might just now be Emmanuel Christian Academy. The battle is on this anchor leg between Emmanuel Christian Academy in 5 and Mona Prep on the outside. Emmanuel Christian Academy might have the advantage here in lane number 5. It's Emmanuel Christian Academy, Mona on the outside. The battle as they come into the final 100 meters. Mona takes command now, and it's going to be Mona Prep who takes the first heat and secures their spot in the final. Lane number 5, Emmanuel Christian Academy, comes through for 2nd. And Our Lady of the Angels in 3rd. The flash time 151.25. So confirmation now, Mona Prep winning it, 1:51.24. Emmanuel Christian Academy in 2nd, 1:54.27. And Our Lady of the Angels in 3rd, 1:57.19. The record of 1:49.00 is safe for now. Heat number 2 is up next. So heat 2 getting ready to go off now. Let's give you the lineup for that one. We'll start with lane number 8. Lane number 8, that's Vast Prep. Lane number 7, Mineral Heights Christian Prep. Lane number 6, Don Robert Christian Academy. Lane number 5, Stella Mars Prep. Lane number 4, Heidel. Lane number 2, Saints Peter and Paul. And in lane number 1, Wilber's Prep. Box 1, are you ready? Box 1, are you ready? So while we wait, confirmation from boxes, let's give you the lineup again. Lane 8, Vast Prep. Lane number 7, Mineral Heights. Lane number 6, Governor Christian Academy. Lane number 5, Stella Wars Prep. Lane number 4, Heidel Prep. Lane number 2, Saints Peter and Paul. Box 1, are you ready? Box 1 is not ready, Mr. Snapchat, but you.
On your mark. Set.
Second, since Peter and Paul with Kumlin 00.48. We have confirmation confirmation of the top 8 schools. We do have confirmation of the top 8 schools. Let's give you the 8 schools into the final. We'll start with the team with the fastest time, Bona Prep, who did a time of 1 minute 51.24 to qualify. Emmanuel Christian Academy, 1 minute 54.27. Heidel with 1 minute 54.41 will be in the final. As will Our Lady of the Angels, Prep with 1 minute 57.19. St. Peter and Paul, 2 minutes 00.48 will be in the final. Andrew Prep, 2 minutes 01.08 will make that final. Williams Elite Academy, 2 minutes 02.09. And rounding out the top 8 in the final, Stella Maris Prep with 2 minutes 02.95. That's the 8 into the final. Next up will be the 60-meter hurdles. The obstacle event is up next. That's the 60-meter hurdles for Class 1 girls. That's the next event on the schedule.
Thank you so very much, Davion. And with that event slated to take place in short order, just to let you know that we have sections for the event. And at the conclusion of all 4 sections, the winner of each one, the top 2 from each heat sure to advance, plus the next best 8 times. That's the winner of each heat plus 2nd place, and the next best 8 times overall. So those times are going to be critical to see the athletes advancing to the next round of competition. So 60 meters hurdles, Class 1 girls. We're looking forward to some stellar competition taking place there. The meet record 9.92 seconds. Will it remain at the end of the sections to come? In the meantime, of course, we say thanks to our kind sponsors. Of course, leading the cadres, our title sponsor, GK General Insurance and GK Mutual Funds. We also say thanks to Little Caesars, Best Dressed Chicken, Amber Group, Shock Security, Covenant Insurance Brokers, Book Zone, Rainbow Awnings, MK Trophies, Pure Water, Pure National Ice, Express Fitness Gym, Smoke and Grill Catering, Sun City Radio Jamaica, Tip Friendly Society, the Kingston and St. Andrew Municipal Corporation, KSAMC, Short Time Medical, DigiView Security. We say thank you so very much to all our kind sponsors for their support. And also reminding our member institutions, that's the JISA member institutions, that there will be a line at 4 p.m. at the 3rd floor hospitality room, brought to you by Amber Group. So we're inviting our principals and all other representatives to join us for that Amber Group line that will take place at 4 at the hospitality room on the 3rd floor.
update in terms of the World Cup. Mexico, Giants, Mexico, they now lead South Africa by 2-0. Goal coming in, or second goal coming in the 67th minute, courtesy of Raúl Jiménez, putting Mexico up 2-0. Now in the 84th minute of play, Mexico lead by 2-0. South Africa are have also been reduced to 10 men. So Mexico are all the cards right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, on track now, the 60 meters hurdles for class 1 girls, section 1 of 4. Winner, the top 2 from each heat show to advance plus the next 8 best times. In lane 3, Kristen Talbert, Gordon's Memorial. In lane 4, Annalise Fairweather, Immaculate. In lane 5, Jordan Fong, Emmanuel Christian Academy. In lane 6, Maya Campbell, Stella Maris Prep. In lane 7, Kiyomi Finlayson, Williams Elite Academy. And in lane 8, JISA Campbell, Avondale. Top 2 from each heat show to advance, plus the next best 8 times overall. 4 sections slated, 60 meters hurdles, class 1 girls. The heat record 9.92 seconds. We stand by for the start of section 1. Talbert, Fairweather, Fong, Campbell, Finlayson, and Campbell.
On your mark.
Here comes the first section. Stop, stop, stop. The break at the start. For this section 1 of 4 for the 60 meters hurdles for class 1 girls.
On your mark.
Finally sent away there after the second time of asking. Good start there for lane 6. That's Campbell of Stella Maris. In fact, she's pulling away from the rest. As they slow somewhat, Finlayson of Williams tries to catch up. She'll have to set the second 10.63. That's the flash time. Mia Campbell of Stella Maris running out of lane 6. So 10.67. That's the unofficial time for Campbell. Who's sure to advance?
Robin Christica in lane number 8. Again, the record 9.92.
On your mark.
The wind speed is -0.8 and the gauntlet has been thrown down firmly by Bailey of Mount St. Joseph's. The time confirmed at 10.36. Her place in the semi-final is secured. Reed of Vaz finished second with 12.09. We may be looking at a future Olympian in the hurdles for Jamaica. Adriana Bailey of Mount St. Joseph's certainly showing good technique early. Heat 3 is up next. We'll start with lane number 2. Lane number 2 from Morriston, that's Casey Bent. Lane number 3 from the Robin Christian Academy, Ivona Hunter. In lane number 4 from Immaculate Prep, Azaria Phillips. Lane number 5 from Mona Prep, Victoria Alexander. Lane number 6 from Vance Prep, Janaya Smith. Lane number 7 from St. Andrew Prep, Demoya Byro. And completing the lineup from Woodman's Prep, Garcia Bell. Again, the record 9.92. Just had a 10-3 in the heats by Bailey. Let's see if there's a response.
On your mark.
God sends him up and running in heat number 3. Byro, the fastest in this field, is already up, but also going strong. That looks to be Hunter, but Byro takes the line strong. Byro will win it again. It is quick, 10.48. Let's await the confirmed time. The wind speed -0.4. And confirmed now from Byro, 10.49. That's a brand spanking new personal best for Byro. And that semi-final and final is shaping up to be a humdinger. Hunter of the Robin Christian Academy second with 10.84. She ensures automatic qualification to the semi-final. And the 10-second clockings are piling up now. We already have 4 of them. Heat number 4 is next track. Let's start the lineup with Leah Savannah Baker of Saints Peter and Paul. No lane number 3, so we move to lane number 4. Nearly McCoy of Morris navigates in 4. The Nick Sinclair Mount St. Joseph's in 5. Annalie Richards of Our Lady of the Angels in 6. Rena Vassal of Williams Elite in 7. And Rashida Bailey of Knox occupying lane number 8. That's the lineup for Heat 4 of the girls class 1 60-meter hurdles. Confirmed as the winner at 10.82. Savannah Baker of St. Peter and Paul in second at 11.30. So let's keep playing. We have enough time for the 16. Adrian Bailey, St. Joseph's 10.36. Emiah Barrow of St. Andrew 10.49. Denise Sinclair of St. Joseph 10.82. Ivona Hunter, Robin Christian Academy 10.84. Lee Savannah Baker 11.30. Moya Reed Vaz with 12.09. Sarah James Bowling 12.28. Moya Fiddleson of Williams Elite 12.29. Melina Pandoy of Robin Christian Academy 12.31. Azera Phillips 12.43. Janaya Smith of Vaz 12.90, Annalie Richards of Our Lady of the Angels 13.04, Rashida Bailey of Knox 13.09, Cassandra Bell of Women's 13.13, Leonie McCoy of Morrison 13.17. Those are the 16 qualifiers for the girls, class 1 60-meter hurdles. The boys are up next, the class 1 boys 60-meter hurdles. The record 9.48, very impressive time. Team number 1 is already on track. We'll start with lane number 2. Lane number 2, Jordan Williams of Williams Elite Academy. Nishan Finley of Our Lady of the Angels is in 3. Tommy Jones of Extasian Kingdom is in 4. Raheem Stevenson, Heidel in 5. Adrian McBean of the Robin Christian Academy in 6. Nathan George Williams of St. Andrew in 7.
2 next on track. Lane number 2, John Andre Brown from Our Lady of the Angels. Lane 3, Shane Bailey from St. Teresa. Lane number 4 from St. Peter and Paul, Tyler Moore. Lane 5 from Joel Gaffan. Lane number 6 from Emmanuel Christian Academy, Christoph Jones. And lane number 8 from St. Andrew Prep, Alexander Solomon. The top 3 advances automatically. And then the next of the best times through the semi-final round. Junior, 6 Jones, and in 8 Solomon. So 6 contesting heat number 2 of 3. Top 3 automatically through to the semi-final round and the next 7 best times. Listen to their marks for the second time fasting. Central King at this time, with the air to the left track from the Ladies of Angels. The number of second away, first runner on the outside, Harper doesn't keep the ball. 9.97 seconds of flash time. So John Andre Brown, Our Lady of Angels prep. He wins section 2, advances automatically. Time confirmed at 9.97 seconds for John Andre Brown. Going negative 2.7 meters per second. Second comes Alexander Solomon from St. Andrew Prep, 10.60 seconds. And the third from Glasgow, Joel Gaffan Jr., 10.86 seconds. The final heat is next on track. JP Nugent will take you through this one.
Heat number 3 on track. Let's give you the lineup. We'll start with Adrian Watson of Morris Smith is in number 2. Lane number 3, Nathan James Frank. In lane number 4, that's Raya Postdale of Vaz Prep. In lane number 5, Sam Tagan of Emmanuel Christian Academy. McGraw Durant of Gomez is in lane number 6. Ryan Jones of Durant Christian Academy in 7. And Malachi Linko of St. Peter and Paul will occupy lane number 8. Again, top 3 automatically into the semi-final, and then we take 7 via times. The record 9.48. That's record 9.48. We've already had a 9-pointer already with the previous heat. John Andre Brown of Our Lady of the Angels going 9.97. Take that lead for third and final one. The flash time 10.24. Orlando comes right now at 10.25. With negative 1.6. Durant of Willis second with 10.43. Third, Xavier Pagan of the Michael Christian Academy with 11.27. Those three automatically into the semi-final. We do have enough time to give you the top 16, as the next event will be the 150 meters class 2 girls. That's scheduled for just about 4:50, so about half an hour from now. So let's give you the 16. So fastest into the final with a time of 9.97. John Andre Brown of Our Lady of the Angels. Next best, Rakai Lindo of Saints Peter and Paul with 10.25. LeBlanc of Willis, 10.43, will be in the semifinals. LeSean Finley of Our Lady of the Angels, 10.62, will also be a part of the semifinals. From St. Andrew Prep, Alexander Sullivan with the time of 10.66 will be in the semifinal. Nathan George Williams of St. Andrew Prep is the second man from that school, from that institution, to be confirmed in the semifinal. 10.71 to make the semifinal. Joel Backen Jr. of Vaz with 10.86 will be in the semifinals. As well as John Fitzgerald of Avondale with a time of 10.90. Christoph Jones of Emmanuel Christian Academy, 11.15, will take part in the semi-final. Xavier Pagan of Emmanuel Christian Academy, 11.27, has earned a place in the semi-final. Adrian McBee for Rollin Christian Academy, 11.89, will be in the semi-final. Petrie Watson of Morris Smith with 12.13 will be in the semi-final. As will Jamaica with 12.55, also listed as part of the top 16. Jaheem Gentles, John Robin Christian Academy, 12.93 will be in the semi-final. And closing out the semi-finalists, Nathan James Francis of St. Teresa's Prep with 14.46. Next up will be the 150 meters sprints for class 2 girls. And of course, we'll have the class 2 boys, 150 meters. Those events are scheduled to start in just about 30 minutes from now. So we are a little bit ahead of the schedule at present moment. But let's see how it goes over the next 30 minutes or so.
come to the purple side. Oh, yeah, Carry, go back. Go back. Money, go back. Right to stop. where's your boss? I need to report to her. She's across the way.
Why did I already right now?
So the next event up is in class 2 girls 150 meters. The top 2 in each heat qualifies automatically to the semi-final. We'll have 7 heats for the class 2 girls 150 meters. That means that 10 will also qualify via time. So we'll have 10 non-automatic qualifiers for a total of 24 for the semi-finals of the girls class 2 150 meters. After the girls 150 meters, we'll have the boys class 2 150 meters. And there will be 9 heats for the boys. Again, top 2 automatically qualifies, and 6 will qualify non-automatically via times. The first heat of the girls class 2 150 meters is scheduled to take place in another 5 minutes or so. We already see the athletes being marshaled out for heat number 1 of 10 in the girls class 2 150 meters. So as the young ladies get ready, let's get to the lineup for week 1. We have Anna Wood of Williams League in lane number 8, Lorraine Godfrey of Mineral Heights in lane number 7, Jessa Blue of Fortress in 6, Shawnee Napier of Knox in 5, Abigail Sinclair of Stella Morris in lane number 4, Samoya Simpson of North St. Joseph's in 3, Leanne Smith of Ligony in 2, and Janine Donald of Wilmers in lane number 1. The record 20.59.
Set about their business there after the first time of asking. First 2 show to advance, and the next 10 best times as they make their way around. Lane 4, Abigail Sinclair of Stella Maris is stepping quite nicely. Right there with her as well is Clue of Ultra Prep. Ladies and gentlemen, look at Abigail Sinclair running out of lane 4. 22.30 seconds, that's the flash time. Let's see what's confirmed. Section 1, done and dusted for the 150 meters for class 2 girls. 22.31 seconds, that's her unofficial time. Of course, securing her spot in the next round. McDonald next best, 23.55. Also sure to advance. And Jasan Clue of Ultra Prep in 3rd position as we stand by now for section 2.
Let's give you the lineup for section 2. We'll start with lane number 8. Lane number 8, Jeremy Downey of Maysville is in that lane number 8. Janine Knight of St. Catherine Prep is in lane number 7. In lane number 6, Gina Barnett of Mona. In lane number 5, Ashana Thomas of Crystal House. Lane number 4, Valentina Moncrief of Vlad. Lane number 3, Marissa Gale of Meadowbrook. Lane number 2, Gale of Saints Peter and Paul. And lane number 1, Shanera Rowe of Don Robin Christian Academy. So 8 in this one has a God sense and adrenaline. Look to the lead and number 4. That's more critical far. The words for also in the second line. It takes the match now. Virginia Knight of St. Catherine looks as if Moncrief may have finished in second. Lead number 2 is Dirt and Dustin. We await confirmed times now for Knight and Moncrief. So Janine Knight, St. Catherine, 21.58 the winner. The wind speed negative 2.0. Valentina Moncrief of Vast, 22.67 in second. Those two automatically into the semifinals. Michaela Costa, 6.97.
Number 3 is now on track. Lane number 8 from Liberty Prep, Kenya Malcolm. Lane 7 from St. Teresa, Javina Davidson. Lane 6, Zana Pinnock from Mount St. Joseph. Lane 5 from Hydale Prep, Nicola Nelson. Lane 4, Phoenix Speed from St. Andrew Prep. Lane 3 from Lannerman, Sean Henry. Lane 2, Amelia Frederick from Fortress Center for Knowledge. And Lane 1 from Arden Prep, Rhea Gardner. Kalina Simons for Heat 3. And the girls, Class 2, 150 meters dash. The top 2 automatically through to the next round, and the next 10 based on times. Century cleaning for heat number 3. Look in the middle of the track. And that's Nelson from Hydale. Also going well is Speed from St. Andrew. The battle between Speed and Nelson who will get this one. Speed has a lot of speed in her legs from St. Andrew. Phoenix Speed steps away from Nelson to take section 3. 22 seconds flat, the flash time. And Phoenix Speed from St. Andrew. Nicola Nelson from Hydale takes second. So 22 seconds on the nose for Speed from St. Andrew to win. Nelson in second from Hydale, 22.38 seconds. And in third, Zana Pinnock, 23.34 seconds.
Thank you so very much, Winston, as we stand by now for section 4, the lane assignments. Javilia Fuller, St. Jago Cathedral, lane 1. In lane 2, Tori Bryson, St. Teresa Prep. In lane 3, Eliana Allen, Porter's Center for Knowledge. Lane 4 has Kalila Dawson, Ocherios Prep. In lane 5, Mackenzie McIntosh, Emmanuel Christian Academy. In lane 6, Gia Samuels, Wilmer's Prep. In lane 7, Jazara Frick, Bel Air. And in lane 8, Gianna Jade Reed, Immaculate. It's a full field engagement for this one with Samuels of Wilmer's Prep having a decent start. Also advancing well is Frick of Bel Air. All eyes on her with a time coming in of 22.45. Ladies and gentlemen, Gia Samuels of Wilmer's, however, is moving quickly. Right there with her is Mackenzie McIntosh of Emmanuel Christian Academy. Lane 6 hot on the money, Agate Quanagis. The top 2 sure to advance. The next 10 best times will make their way. 25.80. That's the time for Gia Samuels of Wilmer's Prep. securing her qualifying spot to win the negative 2.5 meters per second. Samuels. So standing by now for section 5, and Davey and Eugene will take us through those, but reminding you as well that you can get all the results from all the events at the 2026 JISA GK Prep Championships 2026 in the Roster Athletics app, which you can find on the Google Play and the Apple App Store. It's free for download, so you just simply look for Roster Athletics, and you can find all the results from this year's staging of the JISA, GK General Insurance, GK Mutual Funds Prep Championships 2026. There you go.
Let's give you the lineup. We'll start with lane number 1. In lane number 1 from Avenue Prep, that's Alicia Brown. Lane number 2 from Portmore Missionary Prep, that's Ariel Robinson. Lane number 3 from Heidel Prep, Kiana Rose. Lane number 4 from Immaculate, Demi Lewis. In lane number 5 from Stella Morris Prep, that's Alani Williams. Lane number 6 from Knox Junior School, Leandra Simpson. Lane number 7 from Mona Prep, Madeline Russell. And completing the lineup in lane number 8 from St. Andrew Prep, Annalie Fraser. The gun sends him off and running, and it's the athletes on the outside that looks like Russell and Fraser who are battling it out. Also coming through in lane number 2, that's Rose of Heidel. Also lane number 7 coming through, that's Russell Mona. And Rose of Heidel at the line. Might just be Rose over Russell. The flash time 19.73. That's confirmed, that's on the record. I think that's going to be adjusted though. So let's wait to see who got it. And it looks like Russell has gotten it. So Madeline Russell of Mona Prep, 22.51, the winner. The wind speed negative 1.1. Second, Kiana Rose of Heidel with 22.54. In third, Alani Williams of Stella Morris with 22.93. She will have to wait. Only the top 2 guaranteed of a spot in the semi-final. Of course, 10 will go through, not automatically via time. See, but Heat 6 is next up, and Winston Harrison will take you through that one.
Lane assignments for heat number 6. Lane 8 from Mineral Heights Christian Prep, Aviana Cole. Lane 7, that's Hero Williams from Fox Prep. Lane 6, Sarah Wigan from Our Lady of the Angels. Lane 5, Tahari Thorpe from Williams Elite Academy. Lane 4, Villarreal Hall from Belair Prep. Lane 3, Giada Shante Dijon from Portmore Missionary. Lane 2, Savannah Drummond from Avondale Prep. And in lane 1 from Abyssin Kingdom Prep, Leah Stewart. Lane assignments for heat number 6 of 7 in the girls class 2. 150 meters dash. Suntoy Queen for heat number 6 of 7. Lane number 4, that's Hall from Bel-Air Prep. She goes by Thor from Williams Elite. Look at Hall from Bel-Air Prep. She has the ascendancy in this one. Second best in 7th, that's Williams from Boss Prep. But Villarreal Hall from Bel-Air Prep. She will take this one. She stops the clock at 22.13 seconds. Second was Drummond from Avondale Prep. We await confirmation for heat number 6. Negative 1.8 the wind speed. 22.13 the winning time for Villarreal Hall from Bel-Air Prep. Second, Savannah Drummond from Avondale Prep, 23.93. Those two safely through. And in third, 24 seconds flat from Boss Prep, Nadira Williams. That concludes heat number 6. We make way for heat number 7.
So heat number 7 is next on track. We'll give you the lineup. We'll start with the lane number 1 from St. Peter and Paul, Skylar Isley. Lane number 2 from Lanamans, Kimoya Rose. Lane number 3 from St. Diego Cathedral, Felicia Wellington. Lane number 4 from Meadowbrook, Maria Anthony. Lane number 5 from Emmanuel Christian Academy, Sequoia Hooknall. Lane number 6 from Leesville, Isabel Johnston. Lane number 7 from Crystal House, Joanna Higgins. And completing the lineup, lane number 8 from Our Lady of the Angels, Brianna Cook.
Thank you so very much, Davian. So we stand by for that section 7. Again, the top 2 sure to advance next best 10 times. They are under the starter's instructions. Third position, rounding out the top 3, 22.27. Again, Hazley and Cook sure to advance at the end of all sections. And that appears to have things up for 160 meters for class 2. Girls, the gentlemen will follow. David will take you through that. I'm going to give you a sense of all those who will be advancing at the end of all sections of the class 2 girls event. The St. Catherine Prep in the house. If you are here, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Janine Knight of St. Catherine Prep, advancing with a time of 21.58 seconds. St. Andrew Prep. That sounds more like it. Make some noise for Phoenix Speed. Their qualifying time, 22.00 seconds. Bel-Air Prep represented by Villarreal Hall, 22.13 for qualifying. And I hear them in the distance. Skylar Hazley of St. Peter and Paul. Our Lady of the Angels, make some noise for Brianna Cook. 22.25 seconds. Kimoya Rose of Lanneman securing the first non-automatic spot. 22.27. Abigail Sinclair of Stella Maris, 22.31 seconds. Nikhila Nelson Heidel, 22.38 seconds. Madeline Rose of Mona, also securing her spot, 22.51. Kiana Rose of Heidel, 22.54. Valentina Moncrief of Vaz Prep. Vaz, are you here? 22.67 seconds. Securing an automatic spot, representing the team that says Age Quadagis, Gia Samuels, 22.80, representing Wilmers. Alani Williams of Stella Maris Prep, 22.93 advancing. Michaela Cole of Saints Peter and Paul, 22.97. Jermaine Downey of Mavisville Prep, 23 seconds flat advancing as well. Sashana Henry of Lanhamans, 23.09. Isabella Dunstan, Mavisville Prep, 23.14 seconds. Annalie Fraser of St. Andrew, 23.17. Mackenzie McIntosh, Emmanuel Christian Academy, 23.27. Zara Pinnock, Mount St. Joseph, 23.34 seconds. Just 3 more spots to go. And one of those 3 spots goes to Kenya Malcolm of Ligament Prep. Jazara Frick of Bel Air advances as well, 23.44. And the final slot goes to Danae McDonald of Walmer's Prep, 23.55. Ladies and gentlemen, those athletes will advance to the next round of the 150 meters for Class 2 girls.
So next up will be the boys Class 2 150 meters that is scheduled for 5:20, which is just about 14 minutes from now. So the boys Class 2 150 meters is up next. The record there is 19.01. That is pretty nippy.
No, this is a competition. Yes,
So the first heat is already on track. Let's give you the lineup as they are now getting ready. We'll start with lane number 8. Lane number 8. Reverse Clark of Williams Elite is in lane number 8. Lane number 7, Jaden Allison of St. Anthropy. In lane number 6, that's Samuel James of Liberty. Lane number 5, Jaden Wilson of Maysville. In lane number 4, that's Elijah Francis of Couturiers. Not seeing anyone in lane number 3 or lane number 2. Lane number 3, that is Samuel of Belier stepping into the limelight. Gun sends them off and running. This is hit 1 of 9 for the class 2 boys, 150. Top 2 automatically into the semi-final. Jaden Allison of St. Andrew Brett is storming. Also coming through strongly. That's Francis of Ojuas. But the man Allison, Jaden Allison of St. Andrew Brett will come through to it from lane number 7. 20.93 is a flash time. The man in 4, that's Elijah Francis of Ojuas, looks to secure himself a top 2 finish and an automatic place in the semi-final. The wind speed, negative 1.4. Jaden Allison confirmed at 20.92. Elijah Francis of Ojuas second, 22.05. Thomas Clark of Williams lead at 23.12 will have to wait for another automatic spot.
Thank you so very much, Davion. At this time, we stand by for Heat 2. In Lane 2, Nathaniel Landell, Crystal House, Jamaica. Lane 3 has Huntley Austin, Ligony. In Lane 4, Dimitri Moore, St. Peter and Paul. Lane 5, Nathan Zaire White, Our Lady of the Angels. In Lane 6, Christian Henry, St. John the Baptist, Kinder. In Lane 7, Ethan Stewart, Knox Junior School. And in Lane 8, Isaac Patterson, Emmanuel Christian Academy. Hot pursuit for the finish in this section 2, ladies and gentlemen. Eyes on Lane 4, Dimitri Moore, St. Peter and Paul. He will be walking more scenes on the outside as a captain. To the winner of 50 and also to the wall. But can you make some more noise for Dimitri Moore of St. Peter and Paul? 21.547, that's the flashback going. Yes, 21.55, that's the actual time. The Moore, Patterson gets 22.41. Short of qualifying here to the semifinals. Austin, that's Huntley Austin of Ligony in 3rd position. The wind negative 2.0 meters per second. Over to you, Winston.
Thank you, Javon. Heat number 3, Little Lane number 8 from Grade 6 Kids Learning Academy, Luther Chen. Lane 7 from St. Peter and Paul, Nikolai Brown. Lane number 6, Young Bunker Henry from Our Lady of the Angels. Lane 5, Josiah Road from St. John the Baptist, Kinder Prep. Lane 4 from Mona Prep, Tyler Cawley. Lane 3 from Abigail Prep, Nicholas Palmer. Lane 2, Jasont Greaves from St. Teresa. And in Vaughan from Knox Jr., Panine Wade. Valena Sanders for heat number 3. The class 2 boys, 150 meters. Number top two safely through to the semi-final round. Let's see who will occupy those spots. Running well in lane number 6 as Henry. Pressing on his outside, that's Brown from the street will fall. It's Brown versus Henry. Brown steps away. From Henry also getting the long inside of the way. When you come to like Brown, from the street will fall. He takes this one, stopping the clock at 21.34 seconds. Last down, with confirmation. No time to go to win. Nikolai Brown, his next speech will fall. 21.39 seconds. Second was Kadeem Wade from Knox Jr., 22.36 seconds. And third, Yakovenka Henry from Our Lady of the Angels, 22.21 seconds. Throwing negative 1.3 meters per second. Heat number 4, JP Nugent will take you through that long.
Let's give you the lineup for heat number 4. We'll start with lane number 1. In lane number 1 from Stalmaris Prep, that's Liam Williams. In lane number 2 from Avondale Prep, that's Justin Smith. Lane number 3 from St. Louis Prep, Jordan Bedford. In lane number 4 from Don Robin Christian Academy, Aiden Jackson. In lane number 5 from Vast Prep, Ajani Spence. Occupying lane number 6, Louis Devine from Adrian Summerlin. Roger of Phillips Prep is in 7, and Paxton Gale of Porter's Center for Knowledge is going to be in lane number 8. Also look to one, Liam Williams of Stalmaris Prep. It's Williams, Liam Williams of Stalmaris who has the advantage. Liam Williams is stretching that advantage now. It's going to be Liam Williams. One time, lane number 1 who takes it, the flash time for 1.24. He turns around, stretches his hands out and says, who else but me? Liam Williams, Stalmaris. Well, await confirmation of the time. We get that now. Going speed a negative 2.2. The time 21.28 for Liam Williams of Stalmaris Prep. Adrian Sutherland also takes one of the automatic qualifying spots at 22.22. He's from Heidel Prep. Ajani Spence of Vaz with 22.52. We'll have to wait. Heat number 5 is up next. Alright, Mr. Keys, Ramon Keys will take you through heat number 5.
Thank you so very much, Davion. As we stand back now for section 5, in lane 1, Joseph Dixon, Obiston Kinder Prep. Lane 2 has Reese Hansen, Stella Barracks. In lane 3, Lemuel Fuller of Mavisville. Lane 4 has Milano Wright, Morrisney. In 5, Nathan 1, St. Jago. In 6, Randall Howie, Bel Air. Lane 7, Nathan Watson, Mount St. Joseph. And rounding up the field in lane 8, Anthony Wallace, Wilma Spread. Finally sent away there, recent start on the inside by White of St. Jacob Cathedral as they advance at the start, fairly even field, but looking to pull away is lane 2. That's Reese Hansen of Stella Maris. Stella Maris, are you in the house? But also there as well too is Watson of Mount St. Joseph, looking to advance towards the finish. Ladies and gentlemen, Stella Maris securing the victory, so too securing his spot with an automatic qualifying position is Nathan Watson of Mount St. Joseph. So let's give you the official time there, 21.58 for Hansen of Stella Maris. And Nathan Watson of Mount St. Joseph, 21.99. Third, Randall Howie, Bel Air, 22.85. Over to you, Winston.
Thank you, Javon. As we make way for heat number 6. Lane number 7 for St. Andrew Prep, Zamir Byfield. Lane 6, Keishon Christopher, Vaz Prep. Lane number 5 from Mineral Heights Christian Prep, DeMarco Fagan. Lane number 4, Isaac Levy, Meadowbrook. Lane 3, Kiori Lim from St. Teresa. And in lane number 2 from Williams Elite Academy, Kobe Billings. So 6 athletes fixing the starter for heat number 6. So there's a break at the start for heat number 6. So in 2 we have Billings, 3 Lim, 4 Levy, 5 Fagan, 6 Christopher, and 7 Byfield. Top 2 safely through, and then the next 6 best times will advance to the semi-final round. Central Lake Lady for the second time of asking. Levy in the middle of the track. Look at Levy from Meadowbrook. Levy running well, so on the outside. That's Byfield from St. Andrew. So it's Byfield ahead of Levy. Those two want to take the top 2. There's Amir Byfield from St. Andrew Prep. Streaking away to take victory here. He stops the clock at 20.87 seconds. Second was Levy from Meadowbrook. Those two safely through to the semi-final round. 20.87 seconds for Zamir Byfield from St. Andrew Prep. Second, 21.90 seconds from Meadowbrook, Isaac Levy. And in third, Keishon Christopher from Vaz, 22.62. The wind at negative 0.4 meters per second. Next on track, we'll have heat number 7. So over to you, Javian.
Let's give you the lineup. So we'll start with lane number 1. Lane number 1 from Hydel Prep. That's Troy Marshall. Lane number 2 from Bristol House, Jamaica. Martino Henry. In lane number 3 from Arden Prep, Jordan Bruce. In lane number 4 from Lanabans, Ryan Banton. In the lane number 5 from Kiddies Prep, that's Aiden Ellis. In lane number 6 from Exceed, that's Rainier Reed. In lane number 7 from Extasion, that's Nathan Morgan. And completing the line of Keenan Swan of Portmore Missionary. Good, sends them off and running now. Let's look to the man on the outside, lane number 8, that's Smaller Portmore. Getting out to a good start. Marshall Heidel looks to take command from lane number 1. Marshall of Heidel is going strong, so to Banton of Lanamans. The man on the outside, Small. Lost the challenge, but it's going to be Troy Marshall of Heidel who wins it 21.92. Here's a flash time for Marshall of Heidel. Pretty close for second between Small and Banton. But no doubting the winner. Confirmation now, Troy Marshall, Heidel, 21.96 for the win. The wind speed a negative 2.2. Smaller Portmore Missionary in second, 22.31. So those two automatically through to the semi-finals. Banton of Lanamans third, 22.33. He will have to wait 2 more heats to come to decide the 24 into the semi-final.
Thank you so very much, Mr. Nugent, as we stand by now for section 8. In lane 1, Zaire Anderson, Mona Prep. In lane 2, Jaden Henry, Woolmans. In lane 3, Ronif Ellis, Lamans. Lane 4 has Jack Salem, Hillel Academy. In lane 5, Jadari Foster, that's Forrester of Ligony. In lane 6, Kijani Richards, Exceed Schools. In lane 7, Deshaun Malcolm, Mineral Heights Christian. And in lane 8, Tyler Carby of Don Robin Christian Academy. There's to be a break at the start there for section A. Finally sent away there after the second time of asking. What a start there on the outside for Carby of Doug Robin Christian Academy. Running almost on his own at this time, but coming in two is lane 3. Owen Ellis of Ladmans. Ladies and gentlemen, there is something about lane 8, but closing in, taking charge is Ellis of Ladmans. This one might be down to the finish line, but not quite, because distinguished in red is Owen Ellis of Ladmans. 22.43, that's the flash time. Let's see what's confirmed. So negative 2.8 meters per second, that's the wind. Ellis gets 22.47, Carby second, 22.57. And in third, Jay and Henry of the Woodlands, 23.48. As we stand by now for section 9. Winston will take us through that one.
Thank you, Javon. So for the final heat for the class 2 boys, 150 meters. Lane number 8 from Morris Snip, we have Tremaine Williams. Lane 7 from Emmanuel Christian Academy, Niall Stewart. Lane 6 from Ocean Prep, Doc Wayne Samuels. Lane number 5 from Hillel Academy, Ethan Forbes. Lane number 4 from Fulmer Missionary, Joshua Darby. Lane 2, Kevin Smith from Meadowbrook. And lane number 1 from Mount St. Joseph, Orville Bingham. So that's the final heat for the boys class 2, 150 meters. So remember, top 2 automatically through to the semi-final, then the next 6 best stars. Descent away cleanly for the final heat. Looking lane number 7, a brilliant start for Stewart from Emmanuel Christian Academy. He goes by Williams in 8. Now Stewart, he leads this one. So now Stewart, he wants to secure the victory here. Second best in lane number 2, that's Kevin Smith. So now Stewart stops the clock at 21.70. And second was Kevin Smith from Meadowbrook. So those two safely through to the semi-final. So 21.73 seconds, winning time for Niall Stewart from Emmanuel Christian Academy. Second, in 23.21 seconds, Kevin Smith from Meadowbrook Prep. And in third, Tremaine Williams from Morris Snip, 23.49 seconds. The win, negative 1.8 meters per second.
So Winston, that makes me nicely for us to give the audience an opportunity to know who's advancing to the semi-final round of the 150 meters for class 2 boys. Are you ready? Well, securing his spot, ladies and gentlemen, is Zamir Byfield of St. Andrew Prep, 20.87. Also in the mix, Jaden Allison from St. Andrew, 20.92. Where is the crew from Stella Maris? Make some noise for Liam Williams, 21.28 seconds. Getting one of those compulsory spots with Nikolai Brown of St. Peter and Paul, also in the mix, 21.39. Don't stop that celebration, St. Peter and Paul, because Dimitri Moore is also there. Reese Hansen of Stella Maris also there too, 21.58 seconds. Niall Stewart of Emmanuel Christian Academy, 21.73, another automatic qualifying spot. Isaac Levy of Meadowbrook, 21.90. Troy Marshall of Heidel, 21.96. Also advancing is Nathan Watson of Mount St. Joseph, 21.99 seconds for his time. From Entre Rios, Elijah Francis, 22.05. Kadeem Wade of Knox Junior School, 22.20. Yokovenko Henry of Our Lady of the Angels, 22.21 seconds, securing his spot. Adrian Sutherland, Heidel, 22.22. Canaan Small of Portmore Missionary Prep, 22.31. Rain Banton, Larman's Prep, 22.33. Isaac Patterson, Emmanuel Christian Academy, 22.41. Monique Ellis, Lannemans, 22.47 for qualifying. Ajani Spence, Vars Prep, 22.52. Tyler Carvey, Dunrobin Christian Academy, 22.57. Kaishan Christopher, Vars Prep, 22.62. And with 2 more spots to go, who will get the last 2 remaining spaces?
One more.
Can somebody say how? Randall Howe of Bel Air Prep. And the final spot goes to Milano Wright of Morris Smith Prep. Ladies and gentlemen, those athletes will make it to the semi-finals of the 150 meters for Class 2 boys. Congratulations, gentlemen, as we stand by for our next event on track, which is the Class 1 girls 200 meters. Our next track event is slated for 5:50. As indicated a short while ago, that's the 200 meters for Class 1 girls. In the meantime, we must say thank you to our kind sponsors and partners, as without them, this year's staging of the JISA, GK General Insurance and GK Mutual Funds Prep Championships would not be possible. So of course, we say thanks to our title sponsors, the GK General Insurance and GK Mutual Funds.
I want to thank our official hydration partner for this year's staging, that's Splurge, for being the official hydration partner.
We also say thanks to Little Caesars.
We thank Best Dressed Chicken,
Amber Group,
Shark Security,
Covenant Insurance Brokers,
Book Zone,
Rainbow Awnings,
MK Trophies,
Pure Water,
Pure National Ice,
Express Fitness Gym,
Smoke and Grill Catering,
Sun City Radio Jamaica,
Tip Friendly Society,
KSAMC,
Shore Time Medical Services,
and DigiView Security. We say thank you to all our kind sponsors and partners. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for our sponsors and partners. As without them, we would not be able to have the 2026 staging of the JISA, GK General Insurance and GK Mutual Funds Prep Championships. We thank you so very much for your kind support as always. So ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know that you can have all the results from this year's staging of our meet right there live and direct in the Roster Athletics app, powered of course by world-class athletics, fast, accurate results. Of course you can find the Roster Athletics app for free in the Google Play and the Apple App Store. Once you download that application or simply access it on your browser, you can go ahead and search for the JISA Prep Championships 2026. With that said, we've had so far one final on the boys' side, which is the high jump class 2 boys, and Winston on the girls' side.
We have the final for the girls class 2 high jump as well.
So with that said, at the conclusion of one final each, we'd like to take the opportunity to give you a sense of the score so far. Very early yet, but of course, this is where things are, and we'll begin with a point standing on the girls' side.
So 7 teams have scored points thus far for this year's staging. So we have a tie for 6th position, sharing 3 points each. That's Lanneman's Prep and Emmanuel Christian Academy. In 5th position, with 4 points, that's St. Andrew Prep. In 4th position with 5 points, Our Lady of the Angels Prep. So top 3 after inclusion of the girls, class 2 high jump. With 6 points, in 3rd we have Heidel Prep. 2nd with 7 points, Immaculate Prep. And leading after the girls high jump in class 2 on 9 points, Mona Prep. So Mona Prep, they are leading on the girls side. And now for the boys.
So on the gentlemen, on the side of the gentlemen at the conclusion of the class 2 boys high jump event, in 7th position on 0.5 points is Wilma's Prep. Again, only 7 teams scoring at the end of the boys' final, which is the high jump for class 2 boys. And of course, right after this will be the combined scores. So again, Wilma's in 7th position on 0.5 points. Vaz in 6th position, 2.5 points. Stella Maris, 5th, 3 points. Heidel in 4th position, 5 points. And we have a tie for 2nd for the boys. And it's with Our Lady of the Angels and Morris Nib Prep on 6.5 points respectively. And leading the boys' teams is St. Peter and Paul, 14 points. So now give you the combined score. Are you ready, Winston?
Yes, we are ready for the combined scores. After 2 finals for day number 1, that's the girls and boys class 2 high jump. So in 12th position and 0.5 points, that's Wilma's Prep.
11th position has Vaz Prep on 2.5 points.
So we have a tie for 8th position on 3 points each, Stella Prep, Lanneman's Prep, and Emmanuel Christian Academy.
In 7th position overall is St. Andrew Prep.
In 6th position and 6.5 points, Morris Nib Prep.
5th position, Immaculate Prep on 7 points.
In 4th position and 9 points, Mona Prep.
And we now stand by for the top 3 as we also prepare ourselves for the next event on track. Ladies and gentlemen, in 3rd position at this point is Heidel Prep on 11 points.
2nd position with 11.5 points, Our Lady of the Angels Prep.
And leading with 13 points is St. Peter and Paul Prep. So once again, that's just after the conclusion of pretty much 2 finals. That's one on the boys' side and on the girls' side. Early days yet. As we stand by now for the 200 meters. The last one girls, 1 is on track next. Over to you, Winston.
So we have heat number 1, the class 1 girls 200 meters. The lane assignments, lane number 7 from Meadowbrook, Sage Blissett. Lane number 6 from Immaculate Prep, Zara Benjamin. Lane number 5 from St. Peter and Paul, Harrison Mullins. Lane number 4 from Williams Elite Academy, Chardonnay Black. And lane number 2 from Praise Tabernacle, Madison Campbell. So 5 athletes contesting heat number 1. So top 2 automatically advancing to the semi-finals, and then 6 will make it on time. Center weight clinic for the first seat in the girls class 1. 200 meters. And the best of all, we look for more than 50 ball. She goes back on the back leg. Into the home straight. We look at Molly from 60 ball. She wasn't sure. She's 80 ball. Molly stepping away from the bases. Carson Mullins from 60 ball. She will take the victory. She's got the number 29, but it was for the second. For the 4 seconds, with the Desire Benjamin and Matthew Edford. Those 2 are the top 2. Season through 2. The semi-final. 29.10 seconds for Carson Mullins from St. Peter and Paul. Second, Desire Benjamin from Immaculate. 30.47 seconds. And in third, St. Blessed from Meadowbrook. 30.80 seconds. The wind. Negative 1.1 meters per second. Now heat number 2. The team on.
Thank you so very much, Winston. In this section 2, once again, the top 2 sure to advance, plus the next 6 best times. In lane 2, Ashika Grant of Ananda Marga Kinder Prep. In lane 3, Quasiana Hamilton, St. Jago Cathedral. In lane 4, Gabrielle Ellis, Crystal House, Jamaica. In lane 5, Mania Crawford, Wilmer's Prep. In lane 7, Kayla Lee Roberts, or that's Kayla Lee Roberts, Arden Prep. And in lane 8, Carissa Clark, Williams Elite Academy. Hamilton, Ellis, Crawford, Bernard, Roberts. Ladies and gentlemen, eyes up there on lane 8. But looking further in, Agate Guanagis, Emmanuel Crawford of Woolmas, tapping away nicely. Also advancing well is Clark from Williams Elite. Doing some work on the outside, representing Crystal House as well, is Ellis, but securing that win there is Crawford of Woolmas. Let's stand by for the time 28.90, the wind negative 0.6 meters per second. Clark next best. Carissa Clark of Williamsley, 30.17. And Gabrielle Ellis of Crystal House, Jamaica, 30.29.
So heat number 3, lane number 8 from Mavisville, rear sorting Thomas. Lane 7 from Stella Maris, Paris White. Lane number 6 from Liganiprep, Naomi Scott. Lane 5, Maya Weasel from Praise Tabernacle. Lane number 4 from St. Peter and Paul, Nasia Talbot Hill. Lane 3 from London, and lane number 2 from Ananta Marga, Ivani Balti. The 7 athletes contesting heat number 3.
Fucking boy.
For heat number 3. Looking lane number 7 to Paris White and Stella Maris. She goes by almost on her outside. We look at Paris White and Stella Maris. She takes up control of this round. Paris White, she's cruising down. Going straight. We look at Paris White and Stella Maris. We look at the gap between her and her taking the arms. Paris White and Stella Maris. She is announcing herself in round. Going 7.3 for a second last time. Time not for like 27 seconds. Next is 1.4 for win. And Ramiro Richards from Ghana in second, 30.99 seconds. And in third, Nasia Talbot Hill from St. Peter and Paul, 32.39 seconds. So heat number 3 from Dustin, we make way for heat number 4. Over to you, Javon.
Thank you so very much, Winston. Now for heat number 4, Leah Stasia McLean, St. John the Baptist Kinder, lane 2. Lane 3 has Tahiria Mitchell, Fast Prep. Lane 4, Anastasia Mattis, Crystal House, Jamaica. In lane 5, Nashari Russell, Knox Junior School. In lane 6, Victoria Simpson, Hillel Academy. Lane 7 has Peyton Thompson, Melier. And in lane 8, Prasanna Brown, Portmore Missionary. Finally said about their business this one. First time of asking good stand there for Russell Knox Junior School as they advance as well, looking pretty good on the inside. Leah Stasia McLean of St. John the Baptist certainly trying to create a miracle this time around. Ladies and gentlemen, as she blazes the track, all eyes on lane 3. Tahiria Mitchell of Vaz. Mitchell takes the win, 28.22. Thompson, next best, Zetty Melier. The wind at negative 1.0 meters per second. Short advance is Tahiria Mitchell of Vaz and Peyton Thompson of Bel Air. Over to you, Winston.
Heat number 5 is on track. Lane number 8 from Avondale Prep, Colin Allen. Lane number 7 from Emmanuel Christian Academy, Missouri Crawford. Lane 6 from Mount St. Joseph, Kenila Williams. Lane 5 from Mona Prep, Missouri Sam Prescott. Lane number 4, Nadia Al-Masri from American International School of Kingston. Lane number 3, Alia Wedderburn from Kiddes Prep. Lane number 2 from Woolman's Prep, Jasmine McKenzie. And in lane number 1 from John Robin Christian Academy, Nelia Hope Palmer. So full field for heat number 5 in the Class 1 girls 200 meters. Sent away clean for heat number 5. Let's see who will be doing the early running in this one. We look to lane number 6. We see Williams from Mount St. Joseph also running well. We see Wedderburn. We look at Williams as they enter the home straight. Williams, she wants to take the top spot in this one. I'm still going with Mackenzie from Williams Prep. But Kenida Williams from Mount St. Joseph streaking away to take victory here. Williams stops the clock at 28.85 seconds as she brings Jasmine McKenzie from Williams Prep. Those two safely through to the semi-final round. 28.88 seconds to confirm time for Kenida Williams. 29.58 seconds confirmed for Jasmine McKenzie from Williams in second. And third, 30.22 seconds for Nelia Hopam from Jamaican Christian Academy. Going negative 0.2 meters per second for heat number 5. Next heat on track will be heat number 6. Over to you, Javon.
Thank you so very much, Winston. In lane 2, Serenity Watson of Bel Air. In lane 3, Janae Wade, St. Catherine's Prep. Lane 4, Kalila Hines, Ligani. In lane 5, Valia Pandoi of Don Robin Christian Academy. Lane 6 has Davina Clark, Gordon's Memorial. Lane 7, Mealy McCoy, Morrisley. And in lane 8, Madison Gale, Mount St. Joseph. Finally set about their business. This one after the first time of asking. Lane 2 with Serenity Watson of Bel Air looking pretty good also there as well. It looks like Wade of St. Catherine's Prep. Ladies and gentlemen, also feast your eyes on Madison Gale of Mount St. Joseph as they look to even out, rushing towards the finish line. Pulling away at this time is Serenity Watson. But look to Gale of Mount St. Joseph putting up a challenge. Which one will separate themselves from the rest? Hard to distinguish, but from my eyes, it seems like Serenity Watson might have gotten it just ahead of Madison of Mount St. Joseph. Negative 1.3 meters per second, that's the win. And confirmation for Serenity Watson of Bel Air Prep, securing her place in the semi-final round, the time of 29.61. Madison Gale next best, Mount St. Joseph 29.62. And Janae Wade of St. Catherine Prep in third for this heat, but of course, short to advance is Watson and Gale. Over to you, Winston.
Thank you, Javon, as we make way for heat number 7. In lane number 6 from Mavisville Prep, Annalisa Morrison. Lane 5 from Voss Prep, Tahilia Mitchell. Lane number 4 from Stella Mars Prep, Safira Hickey. Lane number 3 from Exceed Schools, Abigail Hudson. And in lane number 2 from Portmore Missionary, Jaya Phillips, only facing the starter in heat number 7. Sent away clearly for heat number 7. Look to Vosprek Mitchell, she goes by Morrison. Tahila Mitchell leading this one as they enter the home straight. It's Mitchell ahead of Phillips. Remember, top 2 go through automatically. Tahila Mitchell leading this one. She's in charge, chasing her. It's Phillips on Portmore Missionary. There's no doubt about the winner here. Tahila Mitchell from Vaz, stopping the clock at 28.39 seconds. Second is Jay Phillips from Portmore Missionary. The time now confirmed for Mitchell, 28.41 seconds. Second to Jaya Phillips from Portmore Missionary, 30.01. And in third, Annalisa Morrison from Maplesville, 31.23. Negative 0.9 meters per second to win. On heat number 7.
Section 8 is coming your way in lane 2. Andrew Prep. In lane 3, Leah Crawford, Emmanuel Christian Academy. Lane 4 has Namora Fisher of Heidel. In 5, Ariana Doyley of Avondale Prep. Lane 6 has Skylar Smith of Mona. In 7, Emily Thomas, Mineral Heights Christian. And in lane 8, Dominic Edwards, St. Teresa. Clean start there for them. Decent movements for lane 4. That's Fisher Heidel. As they advance, however, trying to take some ground is Kushney of St. Andrew. Feast to rise on lane 2. But lane 4, that's Fisher Heidel, is certainly going on a count at the moment. She's the one to be caught. Jamora Fisher of Heidel taking the field by storm. Not letting up his Kushney of St. Andrew. Both securing the automatic qualifying spots. 28.41 seconds. Dropping down to 28.40 for Fisher. Kushney of St. Andrew also sure to advance to the semi-final round. 29.41. In third position at this time is Ariana Doyle of Avondale. 30.95.
So the final heat in the class 1 girls 200 meters. Lane number 8 from St. Andrew Prep, Victoria Rouge. Lane 7 from Arden, Mackenzie Tapper. Lane number 6 from Gordon's Memorial, Kalila Moshet. Lane 5 from Immaculate is Joel Haley Hilton. Lane 4 from Hillel Academy, Gabriel Nicholson. Lane 3 from St. Teresa Prep, Azariah Young. And in lane number 2 from St. Catherine's Prep, Roberta Green. So that's the lane assignments for the final heat in the girls class 1 200 meters. Top 2 safely through to the semi-final, and then the next 6 left stand will advance. Center way clearly for the final section. Look at Hilton from Immaculate Prep. She goes by Mushek and she goes in chase after Roach on her outside. It's Hilton versus Roach as they enter the home straight. And look at Victoria Roach from St. Andrew Prep. She wants to ensure that her spot is secured. Victoria Roach goes away from Hilton. There's no doubt about the winner here. Victoria Roach, 28.3 for the flash time. Second goes to Joel Haley Hilton from Immaculate Prep. So the confirmed time, 28.33 seconds for Victoria Roach. And second, Joel Hilton, 30.41 seconds. With those two safely through to the semi-final round. Negative 1.2 meters per second to wind for heat number 9. That concludes the girls class 1 200 meters. The next event on track will be the boys equivalent.
And with that said, Winston, we are now able to confirm for the National Stadium those who will advance to the semi-final round of the 200 meters for Class 1 girls. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? We're not ready at all. I said, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to hear the qualifiers for the Class 1 girls 200 meters semi-finals? That sounds about right, Winston. So, securing her spot is Paris White of Stella Maris. 27.31 seconds. Taharia Mitchell of Vals, also there, 28.22. Victoria Roach of St. Andrew Prep, 28.33. Jamora Fisher of Heidel, 28.40.
What a clap. What a clap to do that.
I'm going to take it that these two are twins. So we have Taharia rather, and Tahalia. So the twins, the duo, is certainly in. Tahalia Mitchell, 28.41, representing Vaz. Kenia Williams of Mount St. Joseph, also there, 28.88. Malia Crawford Wilmers, 28.90. Harrison Mullins, St. Peter and Paul, 29.10, also winning one of those qualifying spots. Also there with her is Kushni of St. Andrew Prep, 29.41. Mackenzie, that's just name, Mackenzie of Woolmers, 29.58. Serenity Watson, Bel Air, 29.61. Madison Gale, Mount St. Joseph, 29.62 for qualifying. Peyton Thompson, Bel Air, 29.77. Jaya Phillips, Portmore Missionary, 30.01 seconds. Carissa Clark, Williams Elite Academy, 30.17. And now for some non-automatic qualifiers. Nadia Hope Palmer, Dunrobin Christian Academy. Gabrielle Ellis, Crystal House, Jamaica. Nadia Almarsi, American International School, that's AISK. Joel Hilton, Immaculate, 30.41, getting another automatic qualifying spot. Jazara Benjamin, Immaculate, 30.47. Nashari Russell, Knox Junior School, 30.60. And with 2 spots to go, who will it be? 1 spot goes to an athlete from St. Catherine Prep. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Janae Wade. And our final qualifying spot goes to Sage Blessed of Meadowbrook, 30.87. Congratulations, ladies, and all the very best as you advance to the semi-final round of the Class 1 Girls 200 meters. What do we have next on track, Winston?
The next event on track will be the Class 1 Boys 200 meters. Seated to get underway at 6:20 p.m. and we have 7 sections to come in that event.
And of course, without any of these kind sponsors, we would not be able to have any of these exciting events taking place. And once again, we say thanks to our title sponsors, GK General Insurance and GK Mutual Funds, our hydration partners, Splurt,
I want to thank Little Caesars,
Best Dressed Chicken,
Amber Group,
Sharp Security,
Covenant Insurance Brokers,
Book Zone,
Rainbow Awnings,
MK Trophies,
Pure Water,
Pure National Ice,
Express Fitness Gym,
Smoke and Grill Catering,
Sun City Radio Jamaica,
Tech Friendly Society,
KCMC,
Showtime Medical,
and DigiView Security.
Thank you so very much to all our kind sponsors and partners for your support. And of course, your kind partnership will continue to help to advance national track and field, especially at this level. We thank you so very much for being on board for another year.
So the first heat for the boys class 1, 200 meters, is next on track. Lane number 8 from Meadowbrook, Malik Steele. Lane 7 from Ananda Marga Kinderprep, Havani Henderson. Lane 6 from Williams Elite, Demarcus Anglin. Lane 5 from Mona Prep, Andrew Bellamy. Lane 4 from Porter's Center for Knowledge, Jackson Cargill. Lane 3 from Dunmore Christian Academy, Jalen Ricketts. Lane 2 from St. Catherine's Park, Malik Allen. And in lane number 1 from St. Andrew Park, Jordan Hibbert. Top 2 will advance automatically in the next 10 best times to the semi-final round. Centerweight cleaning forward the first heat. The Gosling boys 200 meters with lane number 6, that's Andy from Williams Elite Academy. Also going along the inside in lane number 2, that's Allen from St. Catherine's. And on this inside is Hibbert from St. Andrew Prep. We look at Jordan Hibbert, he finds another gear, stepping away from Anglin and Allen. St. Andrew Prep here in the house, Jordan Hibbert. He wins section 1, stopping the clock at 27.10 seconds. So Jordan Hibbert puts his spot safely to the semi-final. He wins in 27.12 seconds. And in second, Malik Allen from St. Catherine's Park, 28.39 seconds. He's also through. Demarcus Anglin in third, 28.39 seconds. 8/1000th of a second behind Allen. The wind, negative 1.5 meters per second. As that concludes heat number 1, as we turn our attention to heat number 2, and Javon will take us through with that one.
Thank you so very much, Winston. Slated to compete from lane 1 is Jason Rowe of Portmore Missionary. In lane 2, Ishmael Chukesene, Praise Tabernacle Christian Academy. In lane 3, Carlington Wright, Ocho Rios. In lane 4, Winston Graham of St. John the Baptist. In lane 5, Amir Bainbridge, Mavisville. In 6, Dedrick Melbourne, Bellier. 7 has Khalil Clark, Williams Elite. And lane 8, Neil Elson, Crystal House. Finally set about their business, this one. Good movements there for lane 3, right of Ultra Prep, also advancing pretty well, is Melbourne of Belair. Ladies and gentlemen, look at lane 6, moving at a canter, almost 30 meters ahead of the rest, clad in what looks to be Jamaican colors, but flying the Belair flag high. Ladies and gentlemen, easy does it for him. Have him listed as, and I think that should be Melbourne, since 26.61, securing his spot in the semi-finals. Also there with him is Khalil Clark of Williams Elite, 28.90. The win, negative 1.2 minutes per second. Next best, Amir Bainbridge, Mavisville, 29.20. Over to you, Winston, for the next heat.
Thank you, Javon, as we make way for heat number 3. Lane number 8, Liam Forbes from Ligony. Lane 7 from Praise Tabernacle Christian Academy, Caleb Gordon. Lane 6 from Meadowbrook, Ozani McLaughlin. Lane 5 from Avondale Prep, Joshua Williams. Lane 4 from Crystal House, Jamaica, Orlando Glaze. Lane 3 from Exceed Schools, Richard Wilson. Lane 2 from Vast Prep, Hamani Banton. And Lane 1 from Gordon's Memorial Prep, Leroy Barrett. So a full field contesting heat number 3, the Boston Boys 200 meters. Top 2 automatically through to the next round, then the next 10 best times will advance. There's a break at the start for heat number 3. 1, Barrett, 2, Banton, 3, Wilson, 4, Glaze, 5, Williams, 6, McLaughlin, 7, Gordon, 8, Forbes. Those are the 8 athletes contesting heat number 3. Centrally clearly for heat number 3. As the lights are shining bright in the stadium, let's see who will shine the brightest in this one. Looking lane number 2 from Vaz, we see Amani Banton also running well. We see Williams from Avondale Prep. But Banton from Vaz Prep wants to shine the brightest in this one. He's stepping away from Williams. So Amani Banton from Vaz Prep, the brightest spear. 7.86 seconds of flash time. Second, Joshua Williams from Avondale Prep. Those two safely through to the semi-final round. So the time now confirmed at 27.87 seconds for Banton. Second, Joshua Williams from Avondale Prep, 28.18 seconds. And in third, Ozani McLaughlin from Meadowbrook, 30.03 seconds. With a wind of negative 1.6 meters per second for heat number 3.
Thank you so very much, Winston, as we stand by now for heat 4. Once again, top 2 sure to advance, then the next 10 best times will secure their spots in the semi-finals. In lane 1, Mikhail Gregory of St. Hugh's Prep. Lane 2, Niall Scott, Porter Center for Knowledge. Lane 3 has Trey Gale of the Knox Junior School. In lane 4, Antoine Robinson, Ligony. In 5, Clinton Thompson, Mineral Heights Christian. In 6, Musa Lena, Don Robin Christian Academy. 7 has Joshua Saunders, Liberty Academy of the Prairie. Then 8, Tyler Osborne, Portmore Missionary. Finally set about their business there, section 4. Fairly smooth start for them. On the outside, looking good is Osborne of Portmore Missionary. And ladies and gentlemen, looks like Robinson of Ligony and Thompson of Mineral Heights. But the one to be caught is Tyler Osborne of Portmore Missionary. And he's certainly on a mission of his own. As he slows somewhat before crossing the finish line, he secures for himself a spot in the semi-finals, along with Antoine Robinson of Ligony Prep. Ladies and gentlemen, 26.97, that's the time for Tyler Osborne of Portmore Missionary. With Antoine Robinson of Ligony, 29.15 seconds, also securing his place. The wind, negative 1.2 meters per second. Third place in this section, Jamaican of Knox Junior School.
Lead number 5, lane number 8 from Liberty Academy, Julian Monroe. Lane 7 from Mona Prep, and Ricky Banks. Lane number 5 from Gordon's Memorial, Shanoy Prendergast. Lane 4 from St. Jago, Shaquille Wilson. Lane 3 from Emmanuel Christian Academy, Demetri Smith. Lane 2 from St. Peter and Paul, Darren Ferguson. Lane 1 from the Animals, Zedric Sparks. The 7th is the starter for number 5 of 7. Scintillating for meet number 5. We have a good starting four by Wilson from St. Jago. Wilson and also crossing him. It's Ferguson crossing Street and Paul. We have Sarah Ferguson number 2 for St. Peter and Paul. Second is Smith Maroney of Bristol Academy. Sarah Ferguson on a mission. And Bob Savini supporting shots. Ferguson brings it to a second in the top at 26.89 seconds. Second, we have Demetri the Ferguson gaining 46.92 seconds. Second, Demetri Emmanuel Christian Academy, 28.05 seconds in third. As we rebound from number 4, 28.78 seconds. This is 1.0, rolling speed for heat number 5. As we make way, the heat number 6 is now 20 feet.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are standing by now for section 6. In lane 1, Ryan Barnett of Knox Junior School. 2, Deborah Dixon, running for Lanimans. In 3, Ellen Burrell, Richmond Park. In 4 has Sedane Ray, Ananda Marga. In 5, Jordan Fletcher, Arden. 6 has Timothy Tane of Reach Academy. In 7, Carson Cunningham, St. Andrew. And in 8, Adrian Watkins, St. Catherine. Said about their business, their excellent start for lane 2. Deborah Dixon of Nanamans going on a contact this time. Blazing the track, red and blue. Next best seems to be Barnett of Knox Junior School, but as they come into the straightaway, all eyes on the gentleman running out of lane 2. Not to be counted out as well is lane 6, Tame of Reach Academy. Can he reach the very top? With just about 40 meters to go. This one is down to the wire, but it seems that the gentleman from Nanamans has seized up the challenge. 27.54. That is the flash time. Let's see what's confirmed and for whom. Once again, the top 2 sure to advance. Plus the next 10 best times will qualify. So Dixon secured his spot. The win, negative 1.7 meters per second. 27.56 for qualifying. Deborah Dixon of Lanimans. And next best is Carson Cunningham, St. Andrew, 27.67. Over to you, Winston.
Thank you, Trevon, as we look to the final heat in the Classroom Boys, 200 meters. Lane number 8 from Arden, Matthew Russell. Lane number 7 from Fast Prep, Shamari Carr. Lane number 6 from St. Hughes, Luke Bourne. Lane number 4 from Mount St. Joseph, Tavon Morris. Lane 3, Giassi Hutchinson from St. Peter and Paul. Lane number 2, Jaden Williams from Richmond Park. And lane number 1, Passionate Fleming from St. Teresa Prep. So only 7 reporting for the start of the final heat in the Classroom Boys 200 meters. Top 2 safely through, so let's see who will get those 2 automatic spots. Sent away cleanly for the final heat. Here comes the outside of the start for Russell from Arden Prep. Also going well as Hutchinson from St. Peter and Paul. As they swing into the home straight for the final heat. Look at Hutchinson versus Russell. Hutchinson sections on the way from St. Peter and Paul. Here comes the champions right here in the house. Hutchinson from St. Peter and Paul. He's dominating this one. 27.5 through the flash time. And the Russell from Arden goes through safely through. 27.51 seconds to confirm time for Hutchinson from St. Peter and Paul. Matthew Russell second from Arden, 28.90 seconds. And third, Shamari Carr, 30.14 seconds. Negative 0.6 meters per second going speed. And that concludes the boys class 1 200 meters. The next event on track will be 600 meters open for girls, 600 meters sprint medley open for girls. That event slated to get underway at 6:50 p.m. Following 600 meters open sprint medley, we'll close out day number 1 with 2 sections in the boys 800 meters sprint medley open. So 5 races left for day number 1 of the JISA, GK, General Insurance and GK Mutual Funds National Prep Champs here at the National Stadium in Kingston, Jamaica. And this year's staging wouldn't be possible without our sponsors. So I want to thank our title sponsors, GK General Insurance and GK Mutual Funds. We want to thank Splurt, our official hydration partner.
Of course, we say thank you as well to Little Caesars,
Best Dressed Chicken,
Amber Group,
Short Security,
Covenant Insurance Brokers,
Book Soon,
Rainbow Awnings,
MK Trophies,
Pure Water,
Pure National Ice,
Express Fitness Gym,
Smoke and Grill Catering,
Sun City Radio Jamaica,
Tip Friendly Society,
KSAMC,
Short-Term Medical Services,
and DigiView Security. We also want to take the opportunity to say a very special welcome to those watching online from morning. The team from JW Sport is also on the ground, and they've been bringing action live and direct online. We say thank you to them, along with all other media partners and supporters who have been on the ground as well. So we say thanks to all our friends from the local media fraternity who have been on the ground bringing support. I know Yadi Sport is on the ground as well. So we say thank you so very much to all our media partners who have been here, bringing the message of excellence here to the world. So as we stand by for our sprint medley relays, I say 600 meters sprint medley relay, which includes a 200 meters leg, 200 meters, and then concluding with another 200 meters leg. We will give you a roundup of the qualifiers for the boys class 1 200 meters, for the athletes who have secured their space in the semi-final event. boys, class 1, 200 meters. I'm gonna take that as a no, so let me ask again. Are you ready to hear the athletes who have secured their spots in the 200 meters for class 1 boys semifinals? Winston, are you ready to take them through? Who's our first qualifier?
The first automatic qualifier for the boys, class 1, 200 meters. 26.61 seconds from Billiard Prep. The Drake Melbourne, the fastest for the boys, class 1, 200 meters. 26.61 seconds. The second automatic qualifier with 26.90 seconds. The St. Peter and Paul, are you still here? Darius Ferguson. Missionary, 26.97 seconds. Tyler Osborne. 27.12 seconds from St. Andrew Prep. Jordan Hibbert. From St. Peter and Paul with 27.51 seconds. Yassi Hutchinson. 27.56 seconds from Langerman's Prep. Devon Dixon. From St. Andrew Prep, Carson Cunningham with 27.67 seconds. From Voss Prep with 27.87 seconds. Amani Banton. From Emmanuel Christian Academy with 28.05 seconds. Dimitri Smith. From Avante Prep with 28.18 seconds. Joshua Williams. 28.39 seconds. From St. Catherine's Prep, Malik Allen. The first and automatic qualifier, 28.39 seconds. DeMarcus Anglin from Williams Elite Academy. From Iron for 28.73 seconds, Jordan Fletcher. Azuri Banks from Mona Prep, 28.78 seconds. 28.90 seconds from Iron Prep, Matthew Russell. From Williams Elite with 28.90 seconds, Khalil Clark. From Ligani Prep with 29.15 seconds, Antoine Robinson. From Mavisville Prep with 29.20 seconds, Amir Bainbridge. Orion Barnett with 29.31 seconds, he's from Knox Jr. Another qualifier from Portmore Missionary, 29.42 seconds, Jason Rowe. From Ocharis Prep with 29.72 seconds, Arlington Wright. Zedrick Sparks from Lanneman's Prep, 29.79 seconds. Two more qualifiers. 30.03 seconds from Meadowbrook, Zani McLaughlin. And the final qualifier to the semi-final round for the Clawson boys, 200 meters, 30.14 seconds. From Voss Prep, Shamari Carr. So those are the 24 qualifiers for the semi-final round of the Clawson boys, 200 meters. The next event on track will be the girls 600 meters open sprint medley. And we have 3 sections to come. The winner from each will be guaranteed a spot in the final. Then the next 5 best times will advance to the final.
Look, talk to me, man, father. are the top shot, don't you?
Believe no man, salute.
Yeah, man. Up, the thing up.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
oh. Yeah, respect, yeah. So you can find it, let me see. Oh, the Mexico match go. You know what? Mexico we go. After them, some of the big people on the panel, you know, big money like you know. Respect again. Yeah, no.
So the first heat for this girls 600 meters sprint medley open. Lane number 4, we have the team from Vast Prep. Lane 5, the team from Bel Air Prep. Lane number 6, Emmanuel Christian Academy. And lane number 7, Mona Prep. So 4 teams go in heat number 1. Mr. Suarez, you're needed at the start area for the sprint medley. That's Mr. Suarez, you're needed urgently at the start area of the girls 600 meters sprint medley. Mr. Suarez or Mr. Wiggott, you're needed urgently at the start of the 600 meters open sprint medley. That's Mr. Suarez or Mr. Wiggott, you're needed urgently at the start area for the girls 600 meters sprint medley open.
Thank you.
Sent away clean for heat number 1 in the girls 600 meters sprint by the open. Going well in the middle of the track. We see Belia prepping on the outside. Mona prep. So it's 200, 100, 100, 200. Mona prep and Belia prep. Remember, only the winner guaranteed a spot to the final. Look at Mona prep go in lane number 7. Second best is Belia in lane 5. The first change is made. Change made safe by Mona, then Belia. Mona off to a canter in this one. So Mona, then Belair, then Emmanuel Christian Academy, and Vaz left way back. The second change made by Mona Prep in 7, then Belair, then Emmanuel Christian Academy. One more change to come. Look at Mona Prep there, going away from Belair Prep. It will take a lot of running to get back to them. Slow change for them, but they get the baton safely. So it's Mona ahead of Belair. The final leg on the way. Look at Mona, they enter the home straight for the final time. Mona Prep, they're well on their way to take victory here. Belair, they're in second. Remember, only the winner guaranteed a spot in the next 5 best times. What time will Mona Prep put down in this one? They stop the clock at a minute 25.48 seconds. Belair Prep taking second. Manuel Christian Academy coming through for third and Vast Prep for fourth. So 1:25.48 seconds winning time for Mona Prep. Second, Bel Prep 1:30.59. And in third, 1:35.77 Manuel Christian Academy. And fourth, Vast Prep 1:37.07 seconds. So that concludes heat number 1. And we'll make way for heat number 2.
So after an exciting 600 meters sprint medley event, we have the second heat that lineup coming your way. Leg 3 should have Heidel, that team constituting Kiana Stevens, Shania McDermott, Kezia Strong, and Kayla McGordon. Lane 4 should be Williams Elite Academy, that team constituting Abriana Bassel, Ashley Davis, Keilani McNeil, and Renique Hendricks. Lane 5, Mavisville Prep, Saria Ritchie, Hayden Morrison, Teresa Devitt, and Peyton Boyce. Lane 6, St. Peter and Paul, their team comprises Amy Martin, Tina Shea Roden, Jenny Archie, and Delmani, with St. Andrew Prep in lane 7, Emma Allen, Ruth Davies, Zanae Elliott, and Elizabeth Guy, and Our Lady of the Angels in lane 8, with Annalie Richards, Ashley Roberts, Alicia Thomas, and Kezia Scott.
So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have heat number 3, the final heat for the girls, 600 meters sprint medley open. Lane number 3, we have Hayley Reid, Emily James, Alexis White, and Zion Mayhew. They make up the team for Immaculate Prep. In lane 4, Janique Sinclair, Marissa Leylon, Nada Peters, and Shaquille Hamilton. The quartet for Mount St. Joseph Prep. Lane number 5, St. Teresa Prep. JISA Valentine, Gabriel McInnes, Dominic Edwards, Nicoya Dixon. Lane number 6, Paige Berger, Shaza McEwen, Mia Hamilton, Safira Hickey. They make up the team for Stella Morris Prep. And lane number 7, Samuel Atkinson, Kamoya Taylor, Kalia Foltz, and Kiana Thompson. The quartet for Lanneman's Prep. So those are the teams contesting heat number 3 of 3 in the girls 600 meters sprint medley open. So Immaculate Prep in 3, Mount St. Joseph Prep 4, St. Teresa Prep in 5, Stella Morris Prep in 6, and Lanneman's Prep there in 7. So 5 teams reporting for the start of heat number 3. The winner guaranteed automatic qualification to the final in the next 5 best times. Sent away cleanly for the final heat. Immaculate, Mount St. Joseph, St. Teresa, Stella Maris and Lannemans. They do battling this one. Looking lane number 5, St. Teresa. They are on the shoulders of Stella Maris and they go in chase. After Lannemans, to Stella Maris, they're leading this one based on the stagger. Also running on is Mount St. Joseph. The first 200 meter leg is now complete. So St. Teresa make the change first. Out of Mount St. Joseph, so St. Teresa there, running away with this one. Will St. Teresa get back to them? Will Mount St. Joseph get back to them? For the second 100 meter leg. So St. Teresa battling with Mount St. Joseph. And coming from the inside, that's Immaculate Prep. So St. Teresa continue to lead, Immaculate Prep making ground. The final change is made. St. Teresa, Immaculate, Mount St. Joseph, the top 3 at this time. So the battle at the top between Immaculate and St. Teresa, who will take up the final automatic spot to the final. St. Teresa, they're moving away from Immaculate. And Colin Chase is Mount St. Joseph. St. Teresa, they want to see the victory here. They're going away from Immaculate. St. Teresa, ladies and gentlemen, they are on their way to win heat number 3. St. Teresa stopping the clock at 1 minute 29.87 to secure their spot to the final. The time now confirmed. It's a minute 29.86 seconds. Immaculate Prep, they win. They come in for second at a minute 31.94. And in third, a minute 31.10, Mount St. Joseph. So that concludes the girls' 600 meter sprint medley open. And we have the boys' 800 meter sprint medley with 2 sections to come. And following the boys' 800 meter sprint medley, we'll have following the boys' 800 meter sprint medley, we'll have Mineral Heights running for time in the 4x200 meters mix. That decision was made by the track referees to have them do that run by themselves for time, as they have to be 2 minutes 02.95 to advance to the final of the 4x200 meters mixed. So that run will be done following the boys' 800 meters sprint medley heat number 2. So we have 3 more races to come on day number 1 of the JISA GK General Insurance and GK Mutual Funds National Prep Champs for 2026.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're standing by for the 800 meters open sprint medley relay for boys. Athletes or listed teams rather. In section 1, Knox Junior School should be in lane 1. In lane 2, Our Lady of the Angels. In lane 3, Portmore Missionary. Lane 4 has Liberty Academy. In 5, Bellier. Lane 6, Mona Prep. In lane 7, St. Andrew Prep. And in lane 8, Williams Elite Academy. So once again, Lady of the Angels, former missionary, Liberty, Belair, Mona, St. Andrew Williams, elite. Finally set about their business there, this sprint medley relays, it's 800 meters, and the gentlemen are off. Going very well at the moment is St. Andrew Prep running out of lane 7. Chasing them is Mona in lane 6, but St. Andrew is certainly moving at a canter at the moment, and the top two appear to be St. Andrew and Mona. Also doing some work is Belair in lane 5 as the first exchange is made. St. Andrew goes on first. Next best looks to be Mona, and coming up as well, that looks to be Portland Missionary in lane 3. 7 exchange with St. Andrew preparing themselves for the baton, and they exchange successfully. But look at Mona Prep advancing to try and make some ground for the final exchange that's about to be made. St. Andrew, Mona, those are the top two. Mona does the exchange first. St. Andrew right there with them. A change of the guard has taken place for this 400 meters leg, with Mona ahead of St. Andrew, Belair in 3rd position. And Portland Missionary also making some ground. On the back stretch they advance steadily. 230 meters to go. Will Mona be able to hold on for dear life? Or will the team from Our Lady of the Angels be able to make some ground on the inside as that gap seeks to be closed slowly? And as they look to come into the straightaway, ladies and gentlemen, eyes again on Mona Prep running by themselves at the moment. Belair on the inside doing some work to play catch up. St. Andrew being left behind, but there is no question about it. With just about 40 meters to go, Our Lady of the Angels, that looks like Kamali Campbell, but Mona Prep securing. And on the anchor here for Our Lady of the Angels, not sure if my eyes are correct, but that looks like it certainly is the quizman himself, Kamali Campbell of Our Lady of the Angels, coming through the anchor for their 2nd place. And Portland Missionary in 3rd. So, Mona, 2 minutes, 01.24, short to qualify. Our Lady of the Angels also securing their spot, 2 minutes, 03.87. Now, Krista Campbell must be proud wherever she is. As St. Andrew Prep in 3rd position, 2 minutes, 04.98 seconds. So, Heat 2 coming up. Winston, what's the lineup?
And the boys, 800 meters sprint medley open. We begin in lane number 8. Lane number 8, Vidal Prep. Lane 7, Bulmas Prep. Lane number 6, St. Teresa. Lane 5, Emmanuel Christian Academy. Lane number 4, St. Peter and Paul. Lane 3, Vals Prep. Lane number 2, Lanneman's Prep. And in lane number 1, Mount St. Joseph Prep. So a full field for E number 2. The sprint medley 800 meters open for boys. So 200, 100, 100, 400. That's the way they'll go for the boys. Sprint medley open. Remember, following this race, we'll have Mineral Heights running by themselves for time in the 4x200 meters mixed. So 2 more races to come on day number 1 of the JISA GK General Insurance and GK Mutual Funds National Park Championships. St. Josephine 1, Lanneman 2, Varsburg 3, St. Peter's and Paul 4, Emmanuel Christian Academy 5, St. Teresa 6, Wilma 7, and Heidel Prepping 8. So a full field for heat number 2. Box 1, are you ready? Box 2. Box 1. Officials at the 200 meters mark, are you ready? What team is this side? Number 7, The 400 meter heavyweights. The winner of the same academy, Philippine final change. Ahead of winners.
So our Christian Academy continues to move speedily. Also to remember is one step. This is the 400 meters leg. This one is about steady and diligent running. And inside also Mountain Joseph Prep. Play some work. Fast Prep is also not to be counted out. Ladies and gentlemen, as they advance on the next stretch, 200 meters for a very top speed. But the rest also there. So much to be done. Emmanuel Christian Academy is certainly praying for his distinguished finish, but also being achieved his fast step. Will they be able to close the gap? Will Mountain Joseph also be able to make their way up and up? Ladies and gentlemen, Emmanuel Christian Academy has something to say as they are about to secure their spot to the next round. With about a 60-meter gap, Emmanuel Christian Academy starts off at 1:54.52 seconds. Penultimate display for anyone actually here at JISA, Grace Kennedy General Insurance, GK Mutual Funds, Prep Championships 2026. Of course, as indicated, ladies and gentlemen, we will have the runoff for the 4x200 meters with Mineral Heights Christian Academy. They'll be running for time to secure potentially their spot in the finale of the 4x200 meters mixed relays. But of course, as we share with you, we could not have this event without our sponsors, and we say thanks to our judging sponsors, GK Federal Insurance and GK Mutual Funds, our official hydration partner, Squirt. We also say thanks to our friends. We say Pizza Winston.
It is Pizza's Pizza.
We also say thanks to Best Dressed Chicken,
Amber Group.
Sharp Security,
Covenant Insurance Brokers.
Pixel,
Rainbow Awnings.
MK Trophies,
Pure Water.
Pure National Arts,
Express Fitness Gyms.
Smoke and Grill Catering,
Sun City Radio Jamaica.
Tip Friendly Society,
PCMC.
Showtime Medical.
And Digiview Security.
We also say thanks to all our media partners, of course, from all media houses across the length and breadth of Jamaica. Special thanks, however, to our friends at JW Sports. We say thanks to them for bringing this event all across the world, live on YouTube. Special shout out also to Dwayne Richards and the Yanni Sports team, and of course all of the partners on the ground. Of course, we say thanks to our officials as well as volunteers and all members of JISA who are part of the machinery who are ensuring that this event is possible. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we have one more event on track, a runoff for Mineral Heights, but that pretty much wraps up day one action here at the National Stadium. Of course, throughout the day, you heard from David Nugent, and of course, the great Winston Harrison, and my name is Javon Keys, and of course, we will be with you tomorrow as well, and of course, you know that the action continues into Saturday. If you want to see all the results from today's event, you can go ahead and download the Roster Athletics app on the Google Play and the Apple App Store. It is free. Also remind you, as we say thanks to our friends at World Class Athletics for fast, accurate results, all the results are posted there live and direct on the Roster Athletics app. So we're standing by for that runoff, that time runoff with Mineral Heights, and then we can say adios, damas y caballeros santos. So we're standing by for that, and then we can wish you a good evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, please clear the track as we have one more race to come. So there's a race to get underway. We're asking you to please clear the track. Mr. Sato, when you're ready.
And then you go back to the movement.
So Mineral Heights Christian Academy here chasing 2 minutes 02.95 to have a chance of advancing to the finale. They're here ready by their lonesome self to have a chance to contest the final. Let's see if they can go faster than 2 minutes 02.95. The first 200 meters has been completed. So it's male, female, male, female. The second 200 meter leg underway. Remember they're chasing 2 minutes 02.95. So cheer on Mineral Heights Christian Academy as they go in chase of 202.95. They're approaching the second change. So cheer on the team as they go in chase of a place to the final. So the second change has been made. So cheer on the athlete from Mineral Heights Christian Academy. Let them know you support their aspirations of going to the final. They'll need to go faster than 202.95. They're down the home street, down the back street for the final time. One more change to be made. In this 4x200 runoff, the final change is made. Cheer on the athlete from Mineral Heights Christian Academy. Give them your support as they look to go faster than 202.95. The final leg, as they make way into the home street for the final time. Lend your support to the athletes as they look to complete this one. Help her as she goes to the finish line. Mineral Heights Christian Academy. They will close out day number 1. They stop the clock at 2 minutes 25.79 seconds. So that concludes action on day number 1 of the JISA, GK General Insurance, GK Mutual Funds National Prep Championships here in the National Stadium in Kingston, Jamaica. As we get set for day number 2. We thank you for tuning in to the action here as we bid farewell for day number 1 and make way for day number 2. Thank you each and everyone for joining us. And we wish you a safe journey home. Stay safe and be blessed. Good evening.
name is Jesus. 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 Hallowed be your name. Samini verodi Iliaron yes Esie rubi valamina kayo Eini otire Hallowed be your name. Hallowed be your name. Your name is Jesus, Savior of the world. Hallowed be your name. Hallowed be your name. Your name is Jesus, the answer to it all. There's no other way. Only Jesus Christ. Your name is Jesus, the answer to it all. Hallowed be your name. Just follow the river, follow the river. Follow the river. Hallowed be your name. Let your kingdom come. Let your kingdom show us your glory, oh God. Show us your glory, oh God. Show us your glory, oh God. Let your kingdom come. Show us your glory, oh God. Show us your glory, oh God. Show us your glory, oh God. Let your kingdom come. Show us your glory, oh God. Show us your glory, oh God. There is more to you. Show us your glory, oh God. Let your kingdom come. Show us your